Hello? Hello? Altaship? Tholazor? How are you? How are you? How are you guys doing? Hope y'all doing awesome. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. It is once again PokeMMO time. PokeMMO gaming. True. So true. So dude, you'd think this is a single player game right now because there's no one in this Pokemon Center right now. Nice thumbnail. I'm gonna have nightmares. Yeah, no problem. The thumbnail's been getting degraded worse and worse as the shiny hunt goes on. It's a signifier of my degrading sanity. For those of you on Twitch and Kick, please be sure to check out the YouTube channel and just look at the thumbnail for the PokeMMO Paris hunting. Be sure to check it out. Be sure to check it out. You think I'm gonna give you nightmares though with my scary mouth? Num 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 num. This is just for eating jawbreakers. This is just for eating jawbreakers because your jaw can't break if it's already broken, right? Megan Jen again, looking for a new dog. Alright, so you told you look like a little tired. A little tired. I have a tired toggle. Hold on. That's not it. We have the tired eyes toggle. If this is what you want. We have tired eyes with a scary mouth too. So from the last time you did shiny drop calculations, what was the estimated number of encounters you need for a guaranteed spawn? So there's no such thing as a guaranteed spawn, but the odds of finding a shiny Pokemon is at about 1 in 30,000 on PokeMMO. 1 in 30,000. And we are 6,000 deep. 6,146 deep for Paris spawns. But I got a good feeling today. I got a good feeling. I think today we're gonna have some luck. We're gonna be lucky. We're so lucky. Though, Alta Ship, do you know what this means? For some reason, this Pokemon won't come out of its ball. Like if I try to make it, like if I try to make it follow me, it won't come out of its ball. I don't know why. Like if I set how do I do it? Set Snips as follower, but then I go to set Cincino as follower. Species of Pokemon is too shy to come out of its ball. Yeah, so you need a mod to show it. Oh, don't show without a mod. Okay, understood. Understood. Okay. I'm guessing they never had sprites for the overworld is why. Yeah, that must be why. Entei. Is there a link to it? Yeah, plop it in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Or send it over like a Twitter message or something. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get started. We have our encounter counter here. Ta-da! 6,146 encounters. We are closer and closer to our goal. Closer and closer to our goal. So let's hunt for more Paris today. We're gonna be yapping today. We're gonna be there's more than likely gonna be coffee today. And yeah, should be pretty cool. Should be pretty awesome. We have a frick ton of Lepa berries, so we're gonna be sure to use those. Geodude, no, not you. The following is at the Gen 4 only because the Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Right. Understood. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. We were also given a crap ton of Lepa berries. Let's take a look. We have 390 Lepa berries, and we had more before we end. Like we were given a lot. Mainly from Loopy or confusing. So we're gonna be using those today. I would like to save them for like if we got a shiny charm, but I don't think we will. I don't know. I don't have the money to afford one. I could start selling some Parases maybe. Apparently, I was looking at selling some of the Parases in my box. Apparently the females are pretty worthless because I guess Paris is just not very popular. Like no one's breeding a good Paris, you know. You have a specific channel you want it in, or do you want it as a DM? You can put it in suggestions or in general. I'll find it. I check every message in my server. Every message. Every single one. Mushroom crab, we are mushroom crabbing. Even though it's not even really a crab, guys. So Paris is supposedly a cicada nymph from the looking of it. It looks like basically a cicada before it becomes a cicada. The suggestions, you'll have to restart the game for it to work. I see. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna install it right now. It's not that big a deal. But maybe next stream when I get a chance to look at it some more, I will. No shiny yet, huh? Nope. No shiny yet. Actually, we're gonna get a shiny right now. Right now. Right here. Right now. Hi, Gallant. Is your night going so far? Oh, darn. It wasn't this one. It wasn't this one, guys. Please. Please give us shiny. Please. Here's the next one. All right, bet. All right, bet. The one after this one, Paris. Shiny Paris. Next one for sure. All right, 3, 2, 1. Boom. This one. This is it. You lied to me. You lied to me. Oh, the next one you meant? Okay. You're right. Yeah. All right, this one for sure. What? How could this happen? How could this happen? I can't believe this had happened. Next shiny Paris will be the one. Yes. Next one. The next shiny Paris. We will find it for sure. For real. Oh, you pray to shiny gods? Should I pray? Okay. Is it the shiny gods? Is it RNGesus? Is it like the PokeMMO devs that we pray to? Who do we pray to? Who do we pray to? That's the real question. A combination of the two? I see. Oh my god, do I pray? I pray every day. What is it for? Revolution? Cry sometimes while laying in bed. How does this song go? Dude, are we gonna be singing again? We're already lost our minds. We're already in the singing arc of the stream. Twitchy Pokey time. Correct. It is correct. It is Pokey time, Twitchy time, mushroom crab time. So true, surreal. Rimuru Tempest. Pray to him. Who is that? That sounds like an esports gamer. Secret karaoke stream. I wonder how tired Oddish must be if he's using that much. I have no idea, dude. I bet Stinky the Oddish. Their name is Lily Stinky. A naughty Oddish named Stinky. He must be exhausted after using Sweet Scent. Pro tag from Slimy Sakai? Oh, you're right. Rimuru Tempest. I haven't watched slime anime in forever. I want to watch it more. I want to catch more seasons of it. I like isekai. Isekai is actually like a lot of fun. People call a lot of isekai slop, and some of it is kind of slop, but like, dude, I love isekai. It's so much fun. think isekai really appeals to people who have like a hard time with real life, you know. People always imagine, well, like what they feel like they're in the wrong world, you know what I mean? Isekai appeals to people who feel like they would excel in another world instead. You know, like what if we were genuinely in a fantasy RPG game? Like, come on, that might be fun. Where like, you know, people just resurrect when they die. Pray to Arceus, the Pokegod. Arceus. I love this guy. I don't care what other people say. Right? I love Konosuba. Konosuba's hilarious. I think Konosuba is really funny. What is another isekai I really like? I like the beginning of Shield Hero, but I don't know, after a certain point it just turns into like take a shot every time they add another like add another character that they want to sell figures of to the party. You know what I mean? I feel like Shield Hero lost the plot, right? It's like even though he proved his innocence, like the other heroes still give him shit. I'm like, what's their fucking deal? What's their problem? They just don't want to admit they're wrong. I wish the other heroes had more of a role as well. Instead, they're just like, they're cruising through the world like typical fantasy characters, but then they don't pay attention to the after effects of it. I guess it's kind of, you know, games don't really consider that, like how the world states change when you do your quests that you do, right? And then Shield Hero comes and picks up the pieces, which I can kind of get the appeal of, but it's also like, man, I want to see them have a more practical role. Slowly start believing him in later seasons. I see. And then they had some crazy new characters that I didn't really understand. I was just kind of like, man, I don't even know anymore. I just want to see Shield Hero guy. I want to see Shield Hero guy like marry Raphtalia already. Like, what's the deal? Come on. Like, can you retire from adventuring and marry Raphtalia? Never? That's his daughter? You're right, though. Actually, you're right. I didn't even think of their bond that way. I didn't even think of it that way. They kind of have like a... I don't know. They kind of take care of each other. I think their role gets kind of reversed in some ways. You know what I mean? Like, definitely in the beginning, like, she was like daughter energy. But then later on, especially after like he starts coming like losing control to powers, I think, doesn't she play more proactive role? She's a child technically. Oh god. Well, freaking anime, man. Freaking anime beast people. I don't understand the bullshit and logistics of it. Cancel me, I guess. Imagine how worthy to marry your daughter wife. You get stuck in the Tamai game, like protagonist is the most realistic character that you can relate to. Wait, what? You talking about Tamagotchi? Wait, Tomoai? What is that? Daughter wife. I think I've only heard one. I think I've only heard a few. Who's another character? Who are some characters that people refer to like that as? That are like, what are some? Oh my god, what are they called? When they have anime characters who are like when they have anime characters that are like super young looking, but then they're like 300 years old. So the plot to, if it's my daughter, I defeat the Demon King. Lolly Baba. Oh, I see. Lollipaba. That's a funny word. That's a funny word. I don't know. I think isekai is just so funny, bro. I like it. I know that's the word for it. 300-year-old. Oh my god. Baba is like when you call a granny. Yeah. The anime was a sweet anime. How they adopted daughter, but no, the light novel got them married. Wait, really? They get in the light novel? They get married in Shield Hero? Is that what happens? Is that a spoiler? Should I not be saying that? Dude, you never know, bro. Sometimes animes go off the rails, off the source material like crazy. Seki is still tells me, I can't remember what anime it was. Seki told me about this anime where in the anime they kill off a character that never dies and is an important character for the rest of the manga and like the light novel. What? No? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So about the Demon King? About the one about the Demon King. There's so many anime with Demon Kings. I don't know. Anime only? I can understand that. Okay, what is some new freaking isekai that I could watch today? Like the newest anime I've watched recently is like Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. If it's for my daughter, I defeat the Demon King. That's literally what it's called? Oh my god. I didn't even realize that was a name. The one anime I was talking about is the protagonist is stuck in a dating sim, but the protagonist is the most realistic character that you can relate to because he's not the usual isekai protag. He's a rude character. Oh. I don't really, honestly, I don't watch enough anime. I think the most anime I watched was like in high school and college when I was very used to the main things I was watching around the time was like Ghost in the Shell movies, Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex, Hellsing Ultimate. From Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman. Dude, freaking Ghost in the Shell. Dude, they have like a new Ghost in the Shell, okay? They have like a new Ghost in the Shell that's done by I think like a South Korean animation studio where they got 3D models and stuff. It's not drawn. It looks good. But the thing is, what the hell did they do to Tokusa? Tokusa doesn't have his Matiba anymore. Like, is there licensing problems or something? He doesn't have his Matiba anymore. And you know, Tokusa is supposed to be this fucking like he's like the straight man, the straight edge with a very minimal implants and stuff like that, right? Very little cyberware. Like he only has like the stuff to interface with modern stuff on his brain, and his eyes are cyberware. Right? Like he's supposed to be like the anchor, the constant guy. He's always the same, right? Because they need a human control group guy essentially to help ground everyone, right? That's his role. That is Tokusa's role. But yet when we see him in the newest thing, I don't know how newest it is anymore. I watched it years ago with some friends. But like there was literally a series where he doesn't have his Matiba anymore. And he's also divorced from his wife. And I'm just like, what the hell did they do to this man? What did they do to him? Why did they do that to him? They didn't need to do that. They didn't add anything to the story. They just kind of did that. And we always joke that like his wife took the Matiba in the divorce or something. Like, why would they? They can't do that to Tokusa. Why would they do that to Tokusa? I like Tokusa. He's like my favorite Ghost in the Shell character. God dang it, man. How many total art style remakes Ghost in the Shell gets? Yeah, it's very beloved. People love Ghost in the Shell. People love Ghost in the Shell. I think Ghost in the Shell is pretty cool. I enjoy a lot of the existential crises, the major feels, especially in the movies. Like the first and second movies, you know, about like what it means to be human. You know, if you've basically replaced every part of you with cyberware, and the only thing left of you is like a brain, and then like eventually after a while, like she basically, right, what does it mean to be human? You know, there's like behaviorism, right, where if something looks and acts like a human, then you believe it to be a human. But then like there are things like the puppet master, right, who is literally a consciousness born in like the vastness of the data of the internet, right? Chip of Theseus for the human body. Exactly. Like, are you still you after a certain point? You replace every part of you. Are you still you? What defines a human? What makes her different from someone like the puppet master? And then that's kind of why they, you know, it's kind of like a weird transcendence of what it means to be human. That's like the whole point of the first movie. Maybe I'm making very light of it. It's like there's a lot of smaller nuances and details that I'm kind of skimming over, right? That's why I like Ghost in the Shell. I ended up reading Arthur Koestler's The Ghost in the Machine a long time ago. It was in college, which is, I think, basically introduces a lot of that freaking that mindset, that kind of models to try and understand what does it mean to be human, and like, can machine be that if they can do that, right? And I think it's even more relevant nowadays, especially with AI and stuff. Obviously, I don't think AI is human, but like the average thing about the average consumer of someone who uses AI, which is like nowadays people unironically will use AI for almost anything. They'll use AI for like a simple math question, right? And I'm not like super anti-AI. I do understand that AI has some problems, right? But I'm not gonna like completely demonize every aspect of it, because I've also went to school and understand. I studied AI, right? That's what I went to school for. So, but I do think that it's been like, because like AI was originally created, right, for doing things like quantum simulations or checking and verifying the math behind stuff like the lunar landings, right? That was the use case for it. For doing math that would take literally weeks of real life time or months of real life time to calculate. You know, how much fuel, at how much weight, at what velocity, at what mass, and all this jazz. Physics questions that would require so much math that it takes forever to do. That was the original use case for AI, right? In stuff like the science sector, research and development sector. But now people use AI for stuff like, hey Google, what should I eat today? You know what I mean? It's been commercialized. It's been turned into this thing where they expect people to consume it on a regular basis and pay for tokens at some point. You know what I mean? They've changed it a lot. And now people are like, now especially young people, there are young people who communicate with stuff like AI models, language learning models, and stuff like that on a daily basis, and they think that they're real, or they develop connections to it. You know, just recently, not that long ago, we had someone in, what is it, New York, who had like Miku as their girlfriend, and then they unironically pulled like a I'm gonna come see you soon, and then they died because they wanted to go see their AI girlfriend. Remember that? That was a huge deal, right? It's I feel like this vast overreach from the commercialized technological like sector, right? Like it should be something that's like it's dangerous. It's dangerous for especially young young minds that are still developing, right? Do you think, okay, here's a question for you guys. Do you think things like AI models, regardless of your existing biases against AI, should be restricted for use from younger individuals? Like let's say for example, young people are using AI too much to do their homework and they don't understand what they're doing. What if AI was forbidden until they finish school, until they get to college? Would that be a reasonable like age restriction on something like Google AI or stuff that uses AI that scrapes information off a Wolfram? Or what do you think? Maybe like if you remember, like, what are Asimov's laws? Does Asimov have any laws against developing connections with their user? People who would ask AI for eating suggestions would Google suggestions before. We've been outsourcing our brainwork for tech for a while now. Yeah, that's fair. If the AI wasn't there, yeah, it just wouldn't be, they would just read an article about it as opposed to an AI that scrapes it for you. You know what I mean? See, as a benefit through America, I'm sure there'd be protests. People protesting for AI to be accessible at a younger age. Would people protest for that? Maybe. I can promise you there are definitely some, you could, and especially like, even though we have these tools that are at our disposal, right? We have our tools at this disposal. You know, information is accessible at an extremely young age nowadays. I promise you people aren't using it. I promise you people are not using it. Because, in fact, I think overall, especially with after the pandemic, I think American test scores have been the lowest they've ever been. Despite the fact we have things like AI now and technology at an earlier level. It's kind of sad, you know, because of the kind of policies we have now, especially with stuff like what is it, no kid left behind. I think quite literally no kid left behind means that so this is my understanding of it, it literally prevents you from failing or being held back, right? That's my understanding of no child left behind, right? What's happened is that people just don't care about school anymore. In addition to the pandemic throwing a huge wrench into the education machine, right, of America. Because remote school, like, people just get distracted. Parents need to take a more active role in the development of their children instead of raising iPad kids. Yeah, I have definitely had some coworkers that I can tell that they were just they just sat in front of an iPad all day. They just sat in front of an iPad all day. They don't know tech. It's a little odd. It's a little odd. They can tell you the ins and outs of iOS, but then they don't know how to do something like how do you do XLOOKUP on Excel? They don't even know how to look that up. I feel like it's kind of crazy the loss of investigation that people have nowadays, especially when it comes to the workforce. Every day, anytime there's an issue at work, I promise you it could have been solved if the person experiencing the issue just did a little bit of investigation. You know what I mean? Like, could you help me? I can't kill anything in one shot because I'm using 243 rifle. I have no bird calls to use the bird shot, and I can one shot with the 454 using jacket hollow points, so handgun skill isn't high enough to use solid cast lead. What are you hunting? What are you hunting? Are you using that's like the starting rifle, right? in the Hunter Call of the Wild. In one shot, you should be able to kill something in one shot. It's just it won't drop. With the 2-4-3, just aim for the lungs and then track them afterwards. You might also just want to go for smaller game. Remember, you can still get good payouts on stuff like feral goats and feral hogs and smaller deer. They give about the same payout as larger prey. Larger prey is just easier to hit. Hi, Insolubility. How are you? How are you? But yeah, what I was saying is like I have so many coworkers who struggle with basic investigation skills, and it's not so much that they don't know what to do. Like, I know deep down that if they had a problem at home and they didn't know how to solve it, they would look it up on their phone and figure out how to do it. There's so many times you encounter an issue, you could just look it up on your phone and solve it. But if it's a work-related issue, no, it's just so easy to just pass it on to the next shift and act like it's not your problem. You know what I mean? I remember when I asked some guys how you guys search for things, I type it in YouTube and click links in the description. These college guys had no notion of web browsing. That's so sad. Trying to get white blacktail and Merriam turkey. Oh, okay, so you're on Layton Lakes or something like that, right? I think 2-4-3 should still be enough for white and blacktail. I think they're very skittish though. I feel like compared to what I've seen in real life, I think maybe just when I've been in areas with those deer, those kinds of deer, they seem pretty like used to humans. They're pretty, I think they're crazy skittish in the Hunter Call of the Wild. I think you might just need to like, it might not be a matter of so much the gun isn't doing enough for you, but it might be a matter of you're having a hard time getting close enough to land a perfect shot, right? So be sure to play around with the stealth mechanics. Like, be sure to use your anti-stink spray. Be sure to crawl around and slow down and then spot things before you know, to be sure to try to spot things. I'm in lakes, I get to 100 using calls and Scent Masker prone, and they run right before I pull the trigger. Really? They're skittish as hell. I like bows in that game. It's crazy how much they punch up in big game. Oh yeah, bows are crazy strong. Like they hear the action moving or some shit. Oh, well, are you like standing up at the last minute? I actually have a hard time with prone. I actually never shoot anything while prone. I am always crouching or sometimes fully standing before I take the shot, because the grass is too high. So you might be standing up and making a little bit of noise. What also might be happening is if you're don't like if you do get up even a little bit to take the shot, just click bang in front of the chest. Really? That's strange. I can do that. Refuse to just pass it on. I always fix issues so it doesn't affect my work. Right. I wish my coworkers were more like that. They don't do that, unfortunately. They're very used to, oh my god, Pickle, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Girl, we will watch a movie. We will watch a movie, Pickle. Bagman, Pickle, and we will watch a movie at some point. I'm okay with watching Killer Bean. Yeah, we'll watch a movie at some point. Yes. I hope Ken is okay though. I don't know if Ken's gonna be using Discord much anymore. We should ask him. Because I'd be okay with Ken being there too. I hope you had a good stream. I was tuning into watching your stream earlier. My beloved Pickle, my beloved Mabinogi wife, Pickle, was watching you earlier. I was listening to your Pizza Time song. Turkish Star Wars Killer Bean double feature. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm so Steve, and he said he was taking a step back unless I'm wrong. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think he said he's also making a new account or something, because it's just like it might be dangerous to just keep using that same account. Maybe, no idea. No idea. Also, I would like I hope he doesn't feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, especially since like I know I would feel bad if my account got compromised and then someone used my compromised account to get other people. I hope he's not beating himself up. Ken is super cool. Ken doesn't deserve that. Ken is super cool. I will definitely pester you and Bagman about movies at some point. I'd be totally down. I'd be totally down. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. I hope you had pizza. Pizza time song. I'm really digging how your model moves. I'm really digging how your model moves. Do you have like trackers on like your hands and like head? Oops, all Paris. Yeah, we're hunting for the mushroom crab. We're looking for a shiny one. Oh, it's so much, but it's worth it though. It's a lot of fun, right? I'm taking them off right now. Do they get sweaty? Do they get sweaty? You have to clean them. And what if like the one for your head was like a unicorn horn? What if you look like a unicorn? The head tracker is an antenna and it looks like a unicorn horn. That would be so cool. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Well, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Twitchy. I play Vidya. Pickle married me in Mabinogi. Which we haven't played in forever, which I'd be down to play again sometime. Wait, do I have it installed on this computer? I like rebuilt my computer not that long ago. I think I might have to reinstall Mabinogi. Is this part install on not dead hard drive? Right. Oh yeah, your hard drive went dead. Dead. I can't believe your hard drive went dead, and probably one of the worst times for your hard drive to go dead. It's like, dude, it's crazy now. I hope you haven't had any hard time getting like a replacement, but like if stuff is like out of warranty because of how prices have changed because of freaking data centers, man. Data centers ruining everything. It's crazy. Like SSD, SATA SSDs, NVMe's, hard drives are all more expensive now. That even if like you have bought one and you had it under warranty, people like Seagate, right? If Seagate, if you try to do a warranty repair on a hard drive, they might like just refund you instead of giving you a new one. Luckily, my roommate had a spare one in a server he built, but I want to get one of my own to support. Right. Understandable. Dude, companies are screwing us right now with this tech stuff, tech prices. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. But if you need to get food and do laundry or take a little nap, I understand. I know you drink like every stream. I don't know how inebriated you are. Maybe you need to lay down. You have a lot more tolerance than I do, because I have like 1 or 2 shots. I'm done. No more for me. She is sloshed. Are you sloshed? I'm trying to read that. Vermin Pete, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Are you shiny hunting? I am. Ooh, it's Vex. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. We kept rolling 20s. Did you? She's definitely feeling it. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah, we are shiny hunting, Xander. We are shiny hunting. Did you have to raid on Kick? I see some people join from Kick. The bug Pokemon Master Twitchy Buggy? Yes. Yeah, I don't even know how to raid people on Kick. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. You like do like /host and then you type their name. Nobody knows. Host, then username. I see. I'd have to like, man. And does it just go? Does it just go automatically? Does it have a timer? Or does it just send everyone? Yes? Oh, wow. It just full sends it. No timer. The moment you hit host, you swap. It's switching over. That's probably like the last, like... Yeah, wow. Okay. I have to get used to that. Because like on Twitch, you know, we have the timer, then you hit the raid button to start early. So I can like hit the raid button on Twitch and give like the message, the raid message and stuff like that, and then still have time to hit the raid button at the end. Then on YouTube, it doesn't send the raid until you end the stream. So that, but like on Kick, I think Kick might have to be the last one I do. Like if I was gonna do it. Because it's just full send. Have to do it while like the stream is ending, screen is up. Into the strand in ambush and one tap to blacktail. Oh, got 3 above the hearts. What are you going? Whoa. Why are you saying that? Are you excited? Is that how excited you are to hunt the black-tailed deer? You're like, wah. We are talking about all kinds of things today, Pickle. We're talking about all kinds of things. We're talking about people with AI girlfriends. We're talking about iPad babies that are all not grown up now. We're talking about, like, what else are we talking about? How people don't have investigation skills anymore when it comes to internet stuff. Like, okay, let's say you have a problem at work. The computer isn't working. Computer is not turning on. All right, let's say that you have that at work. A lot of my coworkers at my work would be like, oh, I guess that's just gonna have to be broken. You know, that's next shift's problem, right? That's what they'll do. That's what they'll do. Literally, they won't even think for a single second in their mind, even though they're fully capable of doing this on their own time when they have a problem at their own home. They don't stop to think, I should look up why the computer isn't turning on my phone. What are some troubleshooting tips? You know what I mean? Those skills are just gone nowadays. Oh yeah, we also talked about 300-year-old lollibabas. Do you like isekai? We talked about isekai too. We were talking completely wrong about the young people. Yeah, 0 investigation skills. Like, and to be honest, I was kind of like that for a while. It wasn't until my boss was like, oh, like I don't know how. When I told my boss I don't know how to use this program, it was like, well then just spend like 2 hours just fiddling with it. I'm like, oh okay, yeah, all right. If you're okay with me doing that, all right. If I break something, you know, we can always load. Like, I used to be like that until my boss presented that to me once, and that was at my old job. Right. So Go-san is the best floof? Like, very few isekai. We were, well, what isekai? We were talking about Shield Hero. We were talking about Konosuba. We were talking about everything. Man, we talked about so much in such a short amount of time. We haven't even streamed for an hour. We've had so many topics already. Overlord is my goat. I have not watched much Overlord. I don't think I've finished a single season of Overlord, but I think I want to. I think I was really invested into it. I was watching it with a homie for a while before I was a streamer. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I thought Overlord was something else entirely at one point, solely because of this. Because, okay, I once told my friend to not watch Overlord because my friend was very was very is come from a very like strict and religious family, right? And you know, I was younger at the time. This is like high school Twitchy. Because I didn't know much about Overlord, but what I did know about Overlord was that on Tumblr I saw a lot of porn of that one character. And I thought that was regular. Like people told me that was just a regular thing that she does. That from Overlord. And I was like, bro, that's like a porn anime. Is what I told him. Albedo? Does she do that? Does she unironically do that? I do know that like in the beginning, the main guy like changes the wiring of her AI or something to like Albedo has to be. Yeah, it's like the black-haired girl in all whites, right? That character. They're literally like the retainers, right? Really thirsty for him? Yeah, but like does it get really like lewd, like super over the top lewd? Does that actually happen? Remove her being a bitch. Yeah. No bear. Okay. Food Wars is worse. That's fair. AI mod got you? Oh, let's see. What did the AI mods get you for? Let me see. There's like a couple. Okay. Right. Okay. So there's a couple of moments, but it's not as bad as I was thinking. Overlord is very modest in anime terms, right? And I told my friend that it was. I told my friend that it was a Gooner anime. Because I didn't know any better. I mean, it probably would have been fine for him. Now I think about it, but I just didn't know any better because I literally, like, my perception was skewed because I only saw lewd art of that anime, and some people had an art style that made it look like it was from like official artwork or screen caps from the anime, and I was like, oh god, oh geez. Every anime is a good anime. We need more pansy shots and uncomfortable dynamics in anime to drive out the hood weebs and normies. I can't believe the pure and innocent VTubers like a Tumblr. Dude, I used to be a Tumblr user. I used to be. Keyword used to be. That was back in the day. Like I said, that was high school era Twitchy. That was before I was a streamer. I didn't even know what a VTuber was, right? Back then, I think the most people talked about VTuber wise was like face rig. Where people would be a Doge, or they would be like Elise from League of Legends. You know what I mean? That was like the closest thing to it. I think I remember seeing one streamer using face rig at that point. This is literally like, you know, like Burnt Peanut. Does he use face rig? This is literally the era of Twitchy watching like League of Legends. This is like season 3 or season 4 of League. Yeah, I used to be a League of Legends player and a Tumblr user. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Does it make your skin crawl? The ancient times. My condolences. Put his actual eyes and mouth on a peanut PNG. So aren't there like 2 people who do that now? Aren't there like off-brand versions of him? League of Legends is even worse than Star Citizen. Yeah, I don't play that anymore, dude. Unironically, League of Legends destroyed so many friendships. I saw League of Legends destroy so many friendships. People getting heated, like, dudes getting heated over freaking League of Legends in high school and then beefing in real life. Like, come on. It's a video game. Look at how everything is getting vandalized for the modern audience. Isn't that crazy? Imagine like forsaking a like multi-year long like friendship over League of Legends. What in the world? You play League to have a good time and you end up killing your friendships. Thank you, Red Game. No, it wasn't just to have a good time. Unironically, the people who sold League of Legends to me, they were like, Twitchy, Look, we can play this game, and if we get really good at it, we can become a professional athletes, professional esports players. We could. That's how it was sold to me. That's how League of Legends was literally sold to me, and I just kind of just vibed with it and just played because all my friends were playing it. Hi, Chica. Oh, you said, well, I read your message earlier. I just didn't respond to it. Hello, Chica. The hunt for shinies, it's going good. You know, critical things can be unpopular these days. Gotta get that noggin jogging. Push buttons and explore options. Exactly. People just don't fiddle with things. Dude, I used to like take apart things for fun all the time. You know what I mean? And they're no longer your friends. And it's just people move on. These are high school era. You know, we all went to different colleges, or some people didn't go to college at all. You're really lucky to maintain high school friends nowadays. It's really hard to. It's really hard to. It's super difficult, like, in general, to maintain that stuff. I remember that when I came out and they wanted to play it. I tried a couple matches with them. Maybe for 2 weeks. I told them this is literally not fun. Playing this stuff feels like a job, not playing a game, and I uninstalled it. Right, I can understand that. I can understand that. Shiny Paris, shiny Paris. I still think the hot fox lady is hot, but also gonna crack the Yordles. What the? Why are you guys gooning to League of Legends characters? Listen. Big Rito Games wants you to goon to League of Legends characters so you play their game. That's what they want. No, the most you should ever do, League of Legends wise, is watch Arcane and then nothing else, and then treat it as if that's the only thing that exists. You're supposed to just watch Arcane, guys. That is the safest bet you can have. Never play League of Legends. Legends of Runeterra? No Yordles in Arcane? Dude, are you freaking kidding me? 5th Venom that I'm aware of? Dingers in the first season. Are you kidding me? Bozo? You just don't remember it because you can't goon to him, you freaking gooner. You just can't remember it because you're a gooner. Not going to. He means the ones he can jerk into. Exactly. Call him out. Just because you don't see Goth Poppy doesn't mean they aren't there, bro. Are the Goth Yordles in the room with us right now? I have no shame in this. How many Goth Yordles are in the room with us right now? Sadly, 0. I see. Zero because they're all in my room. I see. Man. Honestly though, guys, when it comes to MOBAs, League wasn't my first MOBA. My first MOBA was actually Dota. I was actually a Dota 2 player. I started off with Dota 2. I started off with Dota 2. Didn't really vibe with it. Played League with my friends in high school. Then eventually, like, my original friend group died off. Like, not that they died. It's just like they just stopped playing League, or the people that still played League I didn't want to play with anymore. Right, it turned into one of those situations where it's like, oh, you're the girl in the group, you should play support, go Janna or Soraka or something like that, right? And then there's like one guy in the group who's platinum elo and everyone listens to him like his word is law, and it's just like, Come on, bro. One of those League of Legends groups. You know what I mean? And then eventually I just moved on to hang out with some new friends, and I played Dota with them. Allow. Assigned heal slot at launch. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Hold on. Ads are about to play. Overwatch? I played Overwatch when it first came out. I got Overwatch for free, actually. One of my friends bought it for me. And unironically, I enjoyed it. Even though I don't really care for playing like healing characters, Mercy is so much fun. Mercy is unironically so much fun to play. I played the characters who I thought were super fun. I played 3 characters on Overwatch. I played Roadhog because landing hooks is fun. I played Junkrat because my aim is dog shit and I don't need to aim. I just aim in the general vicinity of things and bombs blow them up. And when I die, I drop bombs, and that gets people sometimes too. And I played Mercy. Oh, was the mass revive? Yeah, it's easy. It's just like, oh, all my teammates are dead because they're dog shit. Well, they're back up, so now they can die again. Isn't that great? Isn't that shit awesome? Well, player, crack your healer egg. What? Healer egg? I have literally never heard that. I mean, I played Team Fortress 2 for years before that. But I wasn't really a medic main. I was more so a who did I play? I played engineer in Team Fortress 2. I liked playing engineer in Team Fortress 2 more than anything. I played I had a mini sentry build. There was a pro Team Fortress 2 player that I like to emulate, who had thick montages on YouTube of him just freaking fragging people with a shotgun and the mini turret as engineer. Was it the one who faked his death? What? There's a Team Fortress 2 professional player who faked his death? Why? Was it to evade taxes or something? What's the dealio? I mean, Reinhardt because steamrolling people was fun AF and I have to bother aiming. That's fair. Bastion main. For some reason, no one expected the portable turret to sneak around. Dude, I love doing like the craftiest bullshit in a character you never expect. You know what I mean? They make his thick ice lady is hot. I mean, I can understand that. Listen, I think some of the prettiest girls I've ever seen have been a little pudgy. Just being real with you. Just being real with you. I think the female form looks a lot better with a little bit of softness. Okay. All right. I think hyper skinny rib showing is, oh god, I don't know. Healthy pudgy. Soft women. Thank you for the 26 month stack race. Meanwhile, men I kind of like in all shapes and sizes. One of us! One of us! And most people depict her as if she is fat without her Arctic jacket. She looks with it. Like women that are in shape. Yeah, that's fair. There's all kinds of preferences. One should have a little pudge on them. It's actually horribly unhealthy if their fat percentage goes under a certain level, misses hormones and fertility. Yeah, I know about that. Not an architect, by the way. Alright, I'll take your word for it, Fifth Venom. I've seen what you posted in Bagsterd's server. I see what you post. Straightest VTuber. I was summoned by discussion of squishy women. I mean, they're nice. Caught, she knows. Heavy diabetes. I still think of this really funny bodybuilders meme where it's like under 300 pounds is victim weight, and the guy is like a huge, like, he's shaped like a potato with huge muscles and shit. Like, it looks like he could throw a refrigerator across the whole room. That was kind of funny. The huge dude. Under 300 pounds is victim weight, motherfuckers. Do we pickle soon? What are we? Are people bulking right now? Is it bulk season? Are we going crazy with the weights and then also like going just dirty bulking? Is that the plan? You be lifting? Be lifting? Okay. I hate eating protein. Dude, it's so... I do not care for protein shakes very much. I actually had an issue. I don't have an appetite and I have to do it? Right. Dude, I used to replace a lot of my meals with protein shakes for a while. Honestly, I should probably go back to doing that. We have lots of yummy chocolate protein. Does he use steak? I don't know. I could use a steak right now. My iron is kind of dying lately. Yes, I've been. Any luck? Not yet. We have not found the shiny Paris yet. Eating my normal amounts of like 900,200 calories, right? Piece of spinach? You actually don't absorb iron very well from veggies. It's easier to absorb from meat. Jerky is pretty good for you. Unironically, jerky. Go crazy on some jerky. Nutrients are not bioavailable. I don't know what bioavailable means. You gotta be careful, Pickle. There was something I accidentally did once upon a time. Be careful of protein poisoning. Don't ingest too much protein while having too little calories to be able to metabolize it all. Because you need calories in order for your system to metabolize protein. You get protein poisoning if you have too little. I ended up really screwing myself up once upon a time because I was like really brainworming about food. My relationship with food was super bad at the time, and I was losing a frick ton of weight because I was eating like only 500 calories and it was almost like 99% protein. So I literally didn't have the calories to absorb it properly, and the protein was poisoning me. ADG protein, 1,200 calories a day. That seems fine. That seems fine. That seems more than reasonable. Can easily process the form of equal protein. It's usable protein than your body needs. Bioavailability of nutrients is much more important than the actual quantity of the nutrient in the food. 500 calories is wild. Yeah, I was kind of ready to die around that time. But don't worry, we got better. We got better, guys. We got better. You consume like 5,000 calories and 184.6 grams of protein. Dude, are you ginormous? Do you have a build like what I described earlier? Are you huge? Could you like rip a car door off the hinges or something? Could you pick up a whole car and throw it? Are you the Hulk? Are you literally the Hulk, my guy? That's a tank. Holy smokes. Super strong. Post-Lent is indeed bulk season. If I mess up my shoulder, I'll be going crazy right now. I wanna lift weights. I'm a fighter, my metabolism is very inefficient, so I only absorb about 3,000 calories. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Are you a real-life Moemon? If I was a Moemon, what Pokemon am I connected to? Paris? I did see the Moemon for Paris is very cute and has orange hair. Orange lady. On the weekends, when I don't move out of my chair more than to piss or grab food or drinks, I'm able to sit almost nothing. And on work days, I eat a decent breakfast, big lunch, and modest dinner. Who was in Paris? Fifth Venom was in Paris. Fifth Venom was in Paris. Shiny Orange Levani. Oh. I'm gonna fall over. Good night. Alright, good night. Placid. Good night, good night, good night. Isn't there a pretty anti-Pokemon in like Gen 6? PokeMMO only goes through Gens 1 through 5. But there is also Durant, which is probably who you're thinking of. It's cool being a fighter though. Do you have to like register? Have you ever been on a plane and had to register your arms and legs as a weapon? Will you please catch a shiny already? I'm trying my best, Scab. Literally, I'm trying. I have tried 6,827 times already. We've been yapping for like an hour and 12 minutes, and we are now, we progressed about 700 encounters. Yeah, she's about 1/6 of the way there. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. No, I don't think that's actually a thing. Really? My friend who was a martial artist in the UK said he had to do that. I think he was traveling to the US. And he had to register his arms and legs as weapons, supposedly. Maybe it's some weird British thing. Which martial art? I actually don't remember. It's been a long time. I say friend. I only knew them years ago, and we stopped talking. I'm like, your friend is a dork. He did the meme. He did the meme. Friend is a dork. Did that guy lie to me? Did I get lied to, guys? Oh, things done. I'm off. Have fun. All right, take care, Ice Beast. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, well, okay. Well, we don't want to delve into the current climate of the UK right now. All right, when it comes to stuff like that. Right now, we're just talking about whether or not, if you're a martial artist in the UK, if you have to register your arms and legs. And in Muay Thai, which is designed to kill human beings efficiently and effectively, and I've never had to do that. Understood. Do you condition your arms and legs? If you're in the US. Okay, understood. Understood. I think martial arts are cool. I took a self-defense, some self-defense classes as a kid. But unfortunately, no one liked it. I really liked it, but my friends and my brother stopped liking it, and then the place that was hosting the teachings, they moved, so I stopped doing it. I would love to do it again though. I would love to do some martial arts today, but I almost feel like I almost feel like it's too late, right? Like, guys, I'm almost 30 now, right? And every time people talk about martial arts and like conditioning your arms and legs by like punching sand and kicking hard things, like, it takes longer for me to heal, right? It would have been ideal if I had jumped into that when I was like, you know, still a teenager. You know what I mean? Hey, Cuddler, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. You will get a shiny. I will. I feel like it's too late for me. I know some people still do it, but it's like, well, I don't intend to compete, but like, I think the idea of having conditioned arms and legs makes a lot of sense to me. I stopped conditioning for like a month and a half before a fight. I forgot we're the same age. Oh, Pickle and I are the same age? Are you still young? We like hags? Okay, you can't call 30 young, but then also mention that you like hags. That's both calling them young and a hag at the same time. I mean, you don't have to take it seriously. You don't have to act like you're gonna go, you know, see, just do it for funsies. Yeah, that's fair. That is entirely fair. I think, unironically, you know what interests me the most about martial arts? I think sumo is super freaking cool. I think sumo is super freaking cool. Like where they like palm strike trees for a really long time to where the bark falls off of them and then just keep going. Otherwise to do light work, then you do that, then one season of body destruction, then light for the rest of the week. Give my shins and elbows time to heal. Yeah, it's really fun to do, dude. If I was an IRL streamer, I would 200% yap and punch palm punch trees for like 3 hours or something to condition my hands. Sumo is rad. I got into it during the pandemic. There's so much politics to it though. Man, just ignore that. I mean, I'm sure that there's probably like a very, very formal etiquette and way to do things, but like unironically, maybe I'm more so just into wrestling. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say sumo. Maybe I'm just into huge dudes wrestling. Poke trees all the time. Like what? Like okay. Imagine, if you will, and maybe this is a woman moment. Imagine, if you will, two dudes shaped like refrigerators, 300+ pounds each, colliding into each other and trying to like toss one another or punch one another or freaking knock each other over. Dude, come on. Come on. Think about it for a moment. Think about it for a moment. Just think about it for a moment, guys. I can't be the only one who sees it. There's a really hot Asian guy whooping a white guy in the octagonal cage. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't dismiss the ads again. Ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't dismiss them again. Oh no. All right, let me drink some water. I drink some water. Okay. We needed to drink some water after that. We needed to cool down a little bit. We needed to cool down a little bit after talking about 300+ pound guys wrestling each other. It just sound like camaraderie to me. Two dudes fighting and finishing it with a handshake. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Martial art Buggy, the bug type trainer. Oh, did I forget to turn on to throw something? All right, hold on. Let me turn that on real quick. I forgot to turn it on, didn't I? Alright, let's see. Ba 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 ba. Did it earlier and didn't see it. Thought I missed it. Yeah, I just forgot to turn it on. Let me do this one. I owe you 2 of these. There you go. There. Not Biggie. Buggy, when are you going to master your super or master ultra buggy mode? What does that mean? What is master ultra buggy mode? What does that mean? Clearly an even more bug mode where I crawl around this. Dude, that reminds me. I 200% wanted to do a I wanted to commission a horror artist I wanted to commission a horror artist to draw my character. Like, okay, unironically, imagine how hard this would be. Imagine how hard this would be. I wanted to draw a horror artist. I want not draw, commission a horror artist with like a tactical guy in tactical gear with like an MP5 or something with like a flashlight aiming up at the ceiling. And on the ceiling is me crawling around with my freaking unhinged jaw and glowing eyes in the dark. You know what I mean? I wanted to do something like that for Halloween. I volunteer, let's get this art. Scab about to die from me. Scab about to get head, bitch, move off. Full on predator mode, yeah. Like that one scene from Dying Light, the beast reveal, would be a very cute pic for real, for real. Yeah, very cute, very wholesome. Super Saiyan? We should just draw me Super Saiyan? No, not like that. Horror artist, guys. Oh, what is this thing popping up for? You guys are crazy. I would literally die. Yeah. Make it a MK18. MP5 is too much main character energy. What? 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 You saying no to the MP5 and I'm out here like that one guy is like, what? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh my god. Guys, I miss Vine. I miss Vine, guys. I'm thinking about Vine randomly. I'm thinking about like all the old Vine memes. Like, hi, welcome to Chile. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, and then he does a little flip through the air and he accidentally hits the side and it falls down. Just a spoonful. Just a spoonful, guys. Roadworker HUD, yeah, I sure hope it does. Buggy, this round you're gonna get your shiny. True! I'm gonna get my shiny today. Shiny Pokemon today. Real and true, even though today only lasts for another like 39 minutes. Goodness. Tom Sands my favorite Vine content? What if Tails also misses your wife? Dude, TikTok has also brought some people back from the dead. You know what happens? I don't browse TikTok, okay? I don't browse TikTok and the kind of content they have, right? You know what I fucking saw? You know what I fucking saw ages ago? I was going on to TikTok to upload a TikTok video. And every single time it puts something on your feed automatically. Like when you open TikTok, it automatically puts you in like the thing where you see other people's videos, right? It doesn't send you to your own profile. So the very first Vine or TikTok or short it showed me was Ray William Johnson. The guy who used to basically do React content before React content. You know what I mean? He would take people's videos, do like a compilation of all the funniest videos. Yeah, I saw him upload a TikTok. And that was the first TikTok I saw on my freaking TikTok app. And I was like, this guy is back? It's kind of crazy. People ripped into him. People ripped into this guy for doing basically React content before React content existed, because they claimed that he took their videos, right? But like, React content is just like super regular now. You know what I mean? So many people do React content. It's like normal. Can I do throw something on my face against another viewer? I mean, React streamers do take other people's videos, so they're not wrong. Yeah, I can understand that, but it's like, the whole point is that you're doing a transformative commentary of the video, right? He was copy striking people when he came back to YouTube. Did he? Oh. Did good React content? Yeah, I remember watching Ray William Johnson all the time. And the stuff he would do. Yeah, he definitely added some stuff to it. Or showcased some of the jokes that people had already created. And it would be like a deep dive into the culture of something. Like, I remember one of the... I can't remember some of the jokes, but I remember learning about so many memes from watching his channel. Like those guys singing "Big Booty Bitches," and like "Your face, God damn it," and the guy who cries, the guy from who's having an intervention and getting his life back together, but he cries really funnily. I would have never found those videos otherwise. You would have to be like constantly using YouTube in you have to be constantly using YouTube and constantly searching to find stuff like that. And now there's people who do like what is it, the daily dose of internet, that basically do the same exact thing, or do even less than that, you know? Like, here's your daily dose of internet, and it's just like he would say something about the video and then play the video. That's why you went to TikTok? I see. And I'm not trying to like saying one is particularly better than the other. It's just like I'm just surprised to see Ray William Johnson back again on TikTok. Like, to see someone like who's been around for that long. Used to watch Eagles 3 back in the day. It like consolidating interesting finds on the internet has been a thing since forever. You know what I mean? Like, even like daily dose of internet for background sound. I think that's very fair. A lot of people do that too. Because like even people like people do like meme compilations all the time. People do meme compilations all the time, but the whole point of a meme is that it's uncredited, right? Unless people force credit into it. But like the rewarding aspect of a meme is to release a meme into the public and see it be stolen, and then seeing it again without your input, right? In another place that you never posted it. That means the meme is traveling. That means your meme has survived. A meme being stolen is part of the lifespan, life cycle of a meme. You know, it's expected, it's encouraged, right? Meanwhile, like, that's kind of goes against what we see with some videos, right? Some people put stuff on YouTube, but then they don't want it shared, which is a little weird, right? I don't really know how to feel about it. I used to do React stuff, but then I don't know. I like games. I tried doing some React stuff. I reacted to like a documentary about the Killdozer, but I found out I'm pretty bad at reacting. I watched something about the Killdozer and I was like, wow, that's kind of crazy. Anyways, let's play a game. I was like, that's kind of what it turned into. And I felt kind of bad. So I just, I ended up taking down a lot of my React stuff. I don't know, I'm not a very good reactor. You know what I mean? Taking down. Just use false swipe and the Pokemon just kill. Oh no. Was it a shiny? Was it a shiny? Alto? Did you lose your shiny? I hope it wasn't your shiny. No. America's Funniest Home Videos, Tosh.0, and Rob Dyrdek on MTV. Yeah, exactly. They're all the same thing. React to this. Ooh. Ow, that hit me in the head. Ow. I have brain damage now. What am I gonna do? Oh no, oh my god, with this brain damage. Oh god, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna... Oh, now with this brain damage, I have this sudden urge to be a cyclist and drive in the and cycle in the middle of the road. Oh no, oh god, the urge to be a cyclist and cycle in the road was increasing with every throw. They're damaging my brain. Oh no, not a cyclist. We are again able to do it like with amnesia. If you want to be able to chat with during gameplay off stream, I suggest joining channel 2 under community. There I hang out and the people there are awesome and helpful. I see. Well, I like to do a lot of solo yapping. You know what I mean? I like the yapping to chat thing. Too bad America's Funniest Family Videos strikes videos. Reactions to it would be nice. Yeah. Apparently, I've heard React content is also kind of scary because people will maliciously, if you're on YouTube, let me clarify. If you are on YouTube, this is only on YouTube, because people maliciously copyright strike things. Sometimes, like, right now, a bunch of VTubers are about to lose their freaking YouTube channels because they're getting copyright strike by people who reacted to Outdoor Boys videos. You know, that guy who goes to travel to this family and does like videos of him like foraging and hunting or building shelters or blacksmithing and traveling around the world. Some random company is copyright striking all of the people who reacted to those videos. Ever. Any of those videos. And now some people, like some big names even, are losing their YouTube channels because of it. Like, there's nothing they can do because it's YouTube. So that's another reason why. Oh, thank you, Shadowsgate. Thank you for the 5 subs. Good subs on Kick. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're helping us reach our goal. I gotta go. Hope you catch a shiny. Someone if he goes for a clip it for me if it happens. Yeah, I hope I catch a shiny. I hope we catch a shiny today. When you give your video to AFV, you sign away your rights to it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think that's crazy. So buy up people's content to farm the copyright and farm React streamers to licenses. Yeah, it's pretty wild out there. I don't want to lose my YouTube channel. That's also a factor as to why I got rid of a lot of my React content. If I'm gonna do React content, a React stream, it's gonna be on Twitch only. You know what I mean? Or Twitch and Kick, if anything. Yeah. I think that's the play. I think that's the play, because it's just too risky for YouTube. It's just too risky. Why would I do that? Why would I give people a way that they could easily come in and copyright strike maliciously my channel and YouTube will not react in time before it gets deleted? If YouTuber decides to react at all. Thank you, Shadowsgate. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Shiny is life? Oh yeah, we will find the shiny today. We're at 7,000 encounters. We've gone through almost 1,000 encounters already. We still have plenty of lepa berries, I believe. Actually, no, we might be running out. Let's check. 240. We still have so much lepa berries left. Thank you Thank you everyone who donated Leppa berries on the previous stream. Watch the shiny have 0 IVs in all stats. That would actually be obscene. That would actually be worth more. I think some people think that's crazy. If I saw a wild caught Pokemon with 0 IVs in all stats and it was shiny, people would think it's a hacked mon. And it wouldn't be. We would have video evidence of it being a naturally caught mon. I actually don't even know how people would do a hacked mon in this game. Shiny is guaranteed 1 by 31. Oh. 1 perfect IV. Watch it be something like, I don't know. We're going for a shiny Paris, and I intend to keep it as a Paris. I'm gonna give it an Everstone. Right, I don't want it to evolve. I'm gonna give it an Eviolite later on. Special defense. There's a will, there's a way. I'm sure someone's cheated this before. Maybe. Mayhapular. Bam 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 bam. Dude, I was looking at some Pokemon games to play on like my 3DS, right? I still have a Nintendo 3DS. And I was thinking about like, well, I can't stream 3DS. I could play that game since I legally own a Pokemon. I legally own a Pokemon Moon copy. I could emulate it legally because I own it, right? I still have like the receipts and everything, right? I could play Moon on stream. But I don't know, like I'm kind of disappointed that like even if I was to emulate it and it's completely legal for me to do so, I wouldn't, if I caught a shiny Pokemon in that game, I wouldn't be able to share it with them. I wouldn't be able to like send it to Pokemon Home and put it in my other games, right? I wouldn't be able to do that. So I was thinking about maybe I could just like, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe I'd play Pokemon Moon on while I'm at work, just for me to enjoy, and then shiny hunts at work with that. But the thing is, I also like the shiny hunt in Kabamon. Bad thing about ROMs, yeah. There is a way that if I played it officially, if I played it played it officially, I could capture. I could send Pokemon, what is it? I could send Pokemon to Pokemon Home. But I think those apps are like depreciated. They don't work anymore. The Venom is lurking. I own every DSD game and I own no one or receipt. Nintendo send your best ninjas out. Wait. Maybe the thing about Pokemon, it's both desktop and mobile. Right. There's always so much shiny hunting you can do. I'm just a little afraid about mobile because it's like, I also heard people get in trouble a lot on mobile. Like I heard that like the anti-cheat is like crazy aggressive on mobile, on Android, and I'm just like, well, I don't have cheats on my phone, but like I'm just scared because what I do sometimes I connect through VPN, right? I worry if the VPN will ever get me in trouble because like you can't even use a VPN to register an account on PokeMMO. Okay, because I tried registering an account while I was at work, so I have a VPN and I like to play while at work. Mind you, I've logged on to PokeMMO while at work while connected to the VPN and it seemed fine, but like if I was to use it on my phone and I was using the VPN there, would it set off any red alarms? I'm a little scared. I don't know. The thing is, people are misleading, right? People are misleading. People will say, oh, I got banned for no reason on the forums, but then the mods will check it and they'll be like, I can't believe you had us waste our time, you were very clearly RMT or something, right? You know what I mean? I'm just scared. Like I'm a little scared because apparently I was going around the forums and people talk about how trigger happy the anti-cheat and like auto flagging and stuff is in this game, and people just get banned for no reason sometimes. And I promise you, like, if I got banned randomly while playing, like, even especially on stream, I don't know what I would do. I would probably cry, right? If it's just some AI or some bot flagging me for some reason, because people give me gifts, right? People give me gifts of stuff. Doesn't that get scary? Like, now I'm a little worried. Like, can I not accept gifts from viewers? Would I get in trouble if someone gave me a gift that was like too much or something? Gets shiny, gets banned for cheating. Right. I'm a little worried now. You know, I don't think I have anything. I like, as long as I play my cards right, you know, I'm obviously doing stuff on stream. Like, I have video evidence to support stuff. If I do get falsely banned for whatever reason, you know, I could just present the VOD, right? But I don't know. I don't want to be in that situation in the first place, right? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I'm so surprised I got called a bot while I was hunting for Entei. Yeah, exactly. You were just hunting for Entei. I think they might be looking at how long people play for, but like, I don't know. I've kind of started to limiting my time playing the game off stream because I want the video evidence to support me, right? If something bad were to happen, right? Obviously, if I get sent like an absurd amount of money over mail in game, and it's got like their and I don't like, and it seems like like it might be from someone who does RMT or something like that, then I'm just not gonna accept it, right? I will say gifts from me are bought items from GTL and Pokemon account myself. I don't like cheating even if I knew how to on PokeMMO. I see. Hi Noon. Hi Banoi. There's a Banoi in the chat. There's a Banoi. Android Banoi. They say the site has a VPN thing because of their web hosts blocking VPNs due to their being used for botting, scraping. There's nothing with it being used for VPN to play as long as long-term players use them. Right. Okay. So the VPN, I don't use a name brand VPN. I use one that apparently is a genuine zero logs VPN. It keeps no logs of anything, which means unironically, because I prefer, I like my privacy, right? I like my privacy. Because it is a zero logs VPN, a genuine one that people have used it to do bad things. And there are sometimes I use websites and my particular VPN is blocked, right? So maybe PokeMMO is one of those things, but also stuff like I can't use Reddit when I use my VPN sometimes at work. Unironically, I can't use Reddit because Reddit's blocked it, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. I've also had trouble with like logging into Twitter while connected to the VPN because they don't like the IP that I'm connecting from. So I worry, you know. Don't use Reddit. Well, it's the unfortunate thing is that a lot of troubleshooting and a lot of tech stuff that I look into is sometimes only talked about on places like Reddit. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for Reddit, literally, if it wasn't for Reddit, I literally would have never found out that the reason why after my computer rebuild that my computer wasn't booting up was because I mounted my CPU cooler on too tightly for this particular chipset and AM5. Did you know that's a thing that you can have a problem with? If you have an AM5 chipset, so for example, I have an AM5 motherboard that is X670E. X670E motherboard, so an overclocking high-end chipset that is technically I can get into the details about it. If you put your freaking CPU cooler on too tightly, the mounting pressure will cause the computer to infinitely memory train, and it would not boot. Did you know that's a thing? Oh, you put your cooler on too tightly. And I didn't put it on too tightly, like an obscene amount. It's just a thing that can happen. Fucked up scuff? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. To be honest with you guys, I'm getting kind of a little exhausted with some of AMD's bullshit. The more you know. Yeah. So you're saying I should go to channel 2 and talk to Hyper? Are the mods okay with me just like casually talking to them while streaming? Like, would they want to, like, should I ask for their consent before recording the things they say? If he's online, I see. I see. Well, I don't really have any burning questions right now. I obviously haven't encountered a problem so far with the VPN. I just worry that, you know, I don't know. I kind of have the urge to play PokeMMO while, like, from my phone or from like a tablet or even maybe like one of those unique handhelds. I like the Ain Thor or something like that. They look really cool. Plays casually. It just happens to shoot the ship from time to time. I see. I see. Okay. I see. Did you guys, what is it? There's this cool handheld called the Ain Thor, which is basically like a dual screen. It's like a 3DS, but it's Android and is basically a functional computer, like a small computer with this like a Snapdragon CPU. Yeah, and I learned from Reddit that my motherboard would enable compatibility mode for my ARC B570 being the reason why I couldn't get to BIOS, and I turned on my PC and I had to do a cold swap of the GPU so I could actually get to the BIOS. Oh my god. Yeah, person on channel 2. I thought I saw him on 4, although I've been on channel hopping thanks to Twitchy not having a set channel. Have you been looking for me? I'm on channel 5. I just go to whatever channel they log me into. Am I supposed to have a set channel I hang out in? I did see that some people expect you to talk a lot in like local or global, right? But I don't really do that. Like, I don't really feel like doing that, talking to people in these huge chat rooms. Dude, I tried talking in the freaking, I tried talking in the freaking Discord for PokeMMO, and it feels like I'm walking on eggshells. You chat a lot of the time, you make friends. I try to make friends. I feel like people in the PokeMMO Discord are like just waiting to like snap at you. They're like waiting to like jump on you. I don't like a lot of public Discords. Yeah. Team usually plays. I see. And like some of my interactions on there have already been like, I tried talking to PokeMMO Discord, it turns into like actually kind of moments, or it's just completely unrelated to PokeMMO, or just nonsense. Like, I feel like those people don't actually play the game. I feel like the people in the PokeMMO Discord don't actually play the game. The people chatting in there, at least. It kind of reminds me of Star Citizen, where more people talk about it than they actually play it. They require you to be in 3 months before you make the shoutouts for alphas and swarms. Those players will 100% casual the game and quit before then. Take the local chat and never the Discord, right? I might just leave their Discord. It's kind of a meh. Meh. I mean, if there was like a cool, like, if I end up joining a team, I don't know. I was thinking about applying to a team, but I don't meet the requirements for a lot of them. I might start my own team, maybe, like a VTuber-centric one. Because I've seen a couple VTubers, and I think I might be able to convince some friends to join me. I already know, like, I'm gonna eventually play PokeMMO with Seki. Seki and I are going to play, PokeMMO together at some point, right? So that's one thing. But then also, like, My friend Mushi said she was considering playing PokeMMO soon. She's a shiny hunter, and she seems kind of interested in it. I wouldn't mind making a VTuber only team. Alternatively, this. And maybe like Ida also really likes shinies, though I don't know if she would play this. I don't know if she would play this. I don't know. I think Ida might hear the shiny chance and be like, why? You spamming encounters too fast to invite you to mine? What is your team called? What is your team about? Blithering idiots. What is the team about? Can I like pause on that? I don't. Okay, before I join the team. Is that your team? Just a bunch of dudes to hang out and chat, really? Well, I don't know. Like, there's a lot to think about. Do you shiny hunt? Is it just a chat group? Because it's like you can just join a Discord for that. You know what I mean? I'm minding ownership by one of the higher ups. I see. Signing in with my alt, gonna support the shun. Okay. Hi, Loopy. I'm still trying to chew through all the lepa berries you gave us last time. You can always leave, and sometimes we shiny hunt and use other charms. I see. I was looking at the team I was unironically looking at was the Mush team, but they require their requirements are kind of inconsistent. They have two different posts saying what their requirements are to join, but both of them require completing all 5 regions, which I guess I'm just not going to be able to do because I haven't even been able to really beat Kanto yet. I'd have to change up my whole team just to beat Kanto, and I don't want to do that. Oh my bad. I thought you were talking to me. I was gonna say I don't have the authority to invite people to my team. To the team, only the leader and a handful can, and they don't play anymore. Right. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. When you're in a clan or guild that used to be really popping off, being super duper active, and then you play like months later or maybe even a year later, and it's just gone. You come back and you're the only member that's playing still, and people don't talk at all, and then sometimes you just kind of hang on to that like old team, you know what I mean? Just because it's like, well, it's like someone has to keep it alive, someone has to remember it. There are so many like RuneScape chat groups and clans and guilds and stuff that I was a part of that were like that, you know what I mean? That happened quite a bit. Bum 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 bum. So small, yeah. I'm always on. Grok and Monster are on frequently too. I see. I see. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. Bum 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 bum. Can you even get Eviolite in PokeMMO? Eviolite? Oh my god. I'm craving. You know what I'm craving right now? I'm craving mozzarella sticks so bad. They banned that song of the bar Pickle goes to. Why would they ban that song? Has it played since November? I mean, oh well, November's I guess like November's like 5 or 6 months ago now. As an autist would keep playing the song over and over and over again. It touches some asshole would always play it and like play it like 5 times in succession. So they had to ban the song. You don't like Pokemon? Why? They're not vibing with Pokemon? God, I want mozzarella sticks so bad. You know, guys, I think I've made a critical mistake during the stream already. I can kind of feel it. I can kind of feel it. We yapped insanely hard in these first 2 hours. My throat's feeling a little raw. We might be screwed. We might be screwed later. I might not be able to talk when it comes to work tomorrow. Or not work tomorrow, work on Monday morning. Oh, geez. I might have to gargle salt water after stream. Oh, that is just a singer is begging for relevance because of that one-hit wonder. I mean, a one-hit wonder is still pretty, like... A one-hit wonder will support you for life. Unless you don't know what to do. Unless you don't know how to handle money. Right. You tapping on mobile? Alright, calamari, you have a nice drink and then have a beer with those? Oh, that sounds really yummy. Mozzarella sticks with pepperoni in it? Oh my god, please. That sounds so good. I love yummy food. I want yummy food. I love yummy food, but it's bad for me. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Because, like, okay. I know... Alright, what are some one-hit wonders that are still very much rich today? Right? They're still... I need it! Buggy needs bug pizza? Bro, I would obliterate some pizza. Holy frick. Never gonna give you up. Wonderwall, right? I think a more modern example people don't think about is Afro Man a one-hit wonder with his "Because I Got High," "Because I Got High" song. Is he a one-hit wonder because of that? Now he's kind of come like he's been rich ever since that song, right? I mean, he's had entire albums. He was a lot more relevant back in the day, but now he's relevant again because of Lemon Pound Cake. No, he's a niche micro celebrity. I see. So you wouldn't consider him a one-hit wonder. Soulja Boy? Is it where is Soulja Boy right now? Not a one-hit wonder. You also had Together Forever. Right. What is that one song that I heard that went crazy recently? That it was like a country song that blew up in popularity, but I never actually heard the song. It was like something like Richmond in Richmond or something like that. Or I think it was a country song. Richmond, north of Richmond? I've never heard that song before. The song by that cuck guy? Wait, cuck guy? What? I lack the lore. Tell me. What do you mean by that? All I know about that guy is that he didn't want any big label deals because he's just making the song for the love of the game, right? Richmond, north of Richmond. Right. Soulja Boy doing dropshipping Chinese consoles? Do they got his name on it though? Do they got the Soulja Boy console? I still want the KFC console. The KFC PC. I still want that. Remember, they were gonna do that. It was gonna have a chicken warmer inside. Doesn't that sound awesome? Why didn't we get that? Yeah, I might have to take a break at some point during the stream to make tea. Holy smokes. Because I have obliterated my voice. Soldier Boy console? Yeah, wouldn't you want to play? Wouldn't you want to play Halo on the Soldier Boy console? We love the yapping? Good. Good. I hope you enjoy it. Dude, I think it's crazy. I mean, some people don't like yapping on streams, unironically. Some people unironically watch a stream and they want nothing from the streamer and they just want gameplay sounds. And like music. That's it. At that point, are you just like DJing? If you're a streamer like that? I've had one of my friends who is another streamer be like, who I've been friends with a very long time, and they don't mean it to be mean. They're just unironically they just said, yeah, I like your streams, but sometimes I just gotta hit the lower volume button on you because I yap too much. They're not trying to be mean. It's just some people have that preference. Like there used to be there are entire streams that are way larger than mine where people say not a single word. Yapping is the best. We like yappers here. Yeah, it just comes down to preference. It just comes down to preference, honestly. That's the point of watching a particular streamer. Yeah, yapping is the best. The gameplay no voice videos are for? Yeah, I tried making a video like that. I tried showing people how quickly I was trying to time myself mainly on how fast you can do salvaging in Star Citizen, and it was a kind of calm experience. Right? Kind of atmospheric. But that video didn't do very well. Some people liked it. I feel like I would have to have a whole channel just dedicated to doing stuff like that, just no voice gameplay. But like, I feel like that's not what I'm excel at, you know? This is a long play video? Yeah, that's not a stream. That's not what I excel at. I feel like I really excel at solo yapping. Solo yapping streams, talking about anything, literally anything at all, is where I excel. So why I don't know, it feels like a kind of like a spit in the face of my current audience to upload a video that's a zero what is it, zero commentary gameplay, right? It's like selling the Twitchy stream with no Twitchy. Like, what's the point? Kind of like cozy streamers frequently getting comments of their voice soothing people to sleep. Yeah, people do tell me that about my stream, that apparently I put people to sleep. Not in a negative way, but like in a comfy way. Is this you confusing? Is this you? Do 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 do. What is the Club Penguin dance like? It's like you know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? The Club Penguin dance? The office worker voice? I think I have the permanent office worker voice just because of because I used to be an office worker. People are used to seeing, like, people kind of miss the office worker attire. We might have to do an outfit that puts me back in the office outfit. Star Citizen ASMR listed to British voices because something about their cousins or something. Yeah. Maybe one day we will have an outfit that puts me back in the office attire. I can't help but feel like office attire is a little suggestive nowadays, though. Putting Twitchy in the office attire. Twitchy's sitting on the desk. I bet you've never seen cannons like these before. I bet your wife doesn't have cannons like these. Oh my god. Oh lord. How do I clip things again? 99 Asians, how are you doing? We're still shiny hunting again. Strikes a mega milk pose. Office attire now, like, I'm not an office worker anymore, so it's, if I wear office attire now, it's stolen valor. All right, stolen valor office lady. Stanley Parable, or start as an office worker in like Zomboid or something. Beat Kanto yesterday? Hell yeah, nice. How did that go? What kind of team did you beat Gary with? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I might want to try fighting Gary again. Mono normal? How did you get past the ghost lady? You did mono normal. Got swept with Kingdra? Oh, yeah? A water type? A water special attacker probably goes crazy. Obliterating Arcanine. If you start a Bulbasaur, then your Gary has Charizard. Easy. Scrappy Kenga. Taro Zen Headbutt. Togekiss Extrasensory. Oh. Water Dragon. Yeah. Water Dragon. I feel like with my team, my bug team, I have to try so hard to make anything happen. I have to strategize a lot. I know there's some Pokemon who apparently could instantly win the Elite Four. I just don't have those Pokemon. And I feel like I kind of don't want to do that, right? I just have to live with the issues that bug type entails. My mono normal was very carefully curated team. Everyone pulled their own weight, but my star performances were Swords Dance, Lopunny, and Skilling Centino. Oh, okay. I think Office Lady attire is only suggested because the generations have grown up on the internet, have reached a stage of their life where they are around Office Ladies, so it's natural they could start feeling suggestive even if it's inherently opposed to it. Swords Dance up on your Scizor. Would that work against Arcanine? I don't know if that would work because his Arcanine, Gary's Arcanine has Intimidate, right? And then also it's bulky. It is a bulky Arcanine. I bullet punched Arcanine and it did nothing. I think what I need is put close combat back on Scizor and take U-turn off. Kill Arcanine first. That's what I tried to do. Unironically, I almost killed Arcanine first. I almost killed Arcanine. What screwed me up in the Gary fight that I had was Arcanine. Okay, I had a Focus Sash Pinsir. Pinsir knows Earthquake. I outsped Arcanine and hit him with an Earthquake. I knocked him down to 34%. Arcanine uses Flamethrower because I'm a Pinsir, and I hold on with one HP due to my Focus Sash. But then he lands a 10% chance to burn and kills me. If he didn't land the burn, I could have swapped out to a different Pokemon to eat his extreme speed, then slow pivoted. I could have slow pivoted to another Mon. Or I could have well, not slow pivoted. I could have swapped out to something like Butterfree and slept him and finished him off. Fire coverage today, you'll probably need to get a hair across the Stone Edge or loaded dice Rock Blast. Yeah, I had a pin. My pincer has Earthquake and Stone Edge. It's just I wouldn't have been, even with the focus sash and 1 HP, he would have just extreme speeded me. You know what I mean? He would have just used extreme speed and killed me. So I needed to swap to a sleeper, one of my sleeper mons, which is Butterfree and Venomoth. That was the only solution. Speedrunning Johto? You don't need to speedrun the game. The game, like, come on. The game is chill. The game is chill. You don't need to speedrun it, guys. I kind of want to use the bathroom. Is that okay? Can I start an ad break early? I think I can. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna make some tea to soothe my throat a little bit, if that's okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hey. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I have my tea. I made tea, guys. Blah, 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 blah. And the not talking has helped out my voice a little bit. Ad break just ended? Nice. OMG, it's Twitchy. Hi. Hi. Hi, chat. How are you? How are you? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hello there. Hello. Hello, gamers. Gamers derogatory. Gamers. Gamers friendly. Hello, Wander. How are you? Guys, I've been kind of stressing, but then I realized I might be stressing for no reason. Usually I use chapstick all the time, but I ran out, right? I ran out of chapstick. But and only a certain chapstick works for me. Only a certain brand of chapstick works for me. If I don't get that brand of chapstick, it just doesn't work. But lately, like, I've gone this entire weekend without my chapstick, and my lips feel fine. They look good. They look and feel good. So maybe I don't need it. Who knows? Maybe I was just in a particularly chapped lips era of my life when I started it. I think it also might be I'm taking better care of my nutrition and stuff. You know, I'm not deficient of things. I've been doing a better job of like getting vitamin C, getting iron, getting vitamin D, right? I take vitamin D pills pretty regularly. I kind of feel like I need to just go out more. Like the next time the sun comes up, I might just like lay outside or something. I should sunbathe more often. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of disruptive. The chapstick, I never heard of it. It's just like a lip balm. I'm mature enough to not make a vitamin D joke. What do you mean? God, everyone needs vitamin D in their life. How can you make a joke out of it? Everyone needs vitamin D in their life. How do you make a joke out of it? I don't understand. Is it a freaking dick joke? I've never gotten D. Oh my god. Hey, Venom, I thought you were lurking. I thought you were lurking, Mr. Architect. I thought you were looking. He's still here. I got your vitamin D right here, pants grab. I wrecked the other day by an SP attack Dragonite lead with a jetpack. Oh. Damn. That sounds crazy. So wait, wait, Venom is an architect? That explains some things. I don't know if he's actually an architect or he just likes larger women. Lily lost turn 1? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think he's an architect. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I think he just likes some softer, plusher women. Probably a little plusher than people would expect. I just have low standards. Hey, listen. I have seen some very, very beautiful, very, very beautiful overweight girls. Okay. It just depends on how they carry it. Like, come on. Dude. There are some overweight women who look like a pumpkin. There are some overweight women who look like I don't like supermodels. Okay? It just depends on how they carry it. Genuinely. Genuinely. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised that like there'd be someone with like really large assets and a small tummy be the same weight as someone with a huge tummy. It happens. It really depends. It could be in the right places. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's unfair to say low standards. Alpha's Magneton. No one's between overweight and obese. Overweight can actually still be healthy depending on the number of factors. Obese is a poor quality person. It's kind of mean. It's kind of mean to people. Look, okay. Like, come on. I don't know. Maybe I'm wired wrong. I don't see fat. I don't see a fat person and think they're a low quality person. I see that, oh, that is a regular person. Sometimes fat people can be really attractive. It just depends. You just start hoeing tonight? I will start hoeing if we get our shiny Paris. I will start hoeing if I get shiny Paris. From some Ninkatas. Why did the smart detection stop that? I don't understand. Like comically large Peter Griffin types. I see. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's too mean. I can't say that to someone. I can't look at someone and say you're a low quality person if I don't know who they are, just by going off appearances only. It feels too mean. I can't judge a book by its cover. They could be probably the best person ever. You just don't know. You just don't know. Yeah, they might make light words are hard. Yeah, they might make poor life decisions, but it's also like they could also be the sweetest person you've ever met in your entire life. You know what I mean? Is the book covers are explicitly for judging them? I guess so. I guess so. Bam, 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 bam. I have a ninja with acrobatics and flying gems, super strong. Yeah, I am. I bet. If I saw an NPC with that, I would bitch the channel chat. Are you sure they won't be around for long if they don't course correct? Oh, I gotta allow this. Acrobatics flying gem mons exist only to be massive thorn in your ass. What did auto mod flag there? They flagged in your ass, making your non-forex resistant. Dude, Ninjask is such a cool mod. Ninjask is such a cool mod. Bam, 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 bam. They flagged both of them that time. It flagged both of them this time. Frostmoth? Is Frostmoth in this one? For reasons? Well, there's stuff like Venomoth. I don't know if Frostmoth is in this game. Moth. Venomoth? Mothim. They have Venomoth and Mothim. I don't think Frostmoth is in here. But we have a Venomoth. Mothim is cute. Cringe Eastwood? What? Bum, 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 bum. Speed EVs? They were Speed EV training them. Bum, 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 bum. Quiver Dance? Bug Bites? Is this a physical attacker? You are you a mixed attacker? What? I was making a moth joke. Yeah, I get it. Have you tried to get moth them in the base games? No, I haven't. I haven't. I don't know what gen they're from. I only the gens I've played. The gens I've played have been mainly Fire Red gen. I played a Fire Red, the gen for Fire Red, which is all Gen 3, I guess technically. Fire Red and Ruby. Those are the main games that I played. Moth joke. Base 94 attack and special attack. It's a mixed attacker. Oh, okay. Wait, is this a shiny? Oh wow, look at them. They're worth so much. They have max speed too. With a speed nature. Oh shit. That's fucking crazy. I guess they turn into a special attacker. Whoa, wait. Was this a COD Pokemon? Oh, it was hatched. Okay. 31 speed, 31 special attack. Timid nature. Mothim. Whoa. Jolly Arcanine? Yeah. What is this? Greatly raises the beauty of a Pokemon? Prismatic Pearl? Musketeer hat? That's a cool hat. Look at that. Well, it's worth $1 mil. Oh, geez. Cosmetics are expensive in this game. Volcarona is another I enjoy. That's Lily Mothra. That's Lily Mothra. Twitchy, hello Seki. How are you? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Why are you doing the face at me? You should have woken me up? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, was I supposed to wake you up for something? Is something supposed to happen? Before stream? You were sleeping so sleepily. I didn't want to interrupt it. You seemed like you really needed to sleep. It's a normal stream day? Oh! Oh, I didn't know you were streaming today. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh shit. Did you miss your stream, Seki? I mean, you can still go live. My ninjas could be cooler too. You want me to shiny hunt Ninjask? I know, but what were you planning to play today, Seki? What were you planning to play? The worst beneficial nature? Jolly. Oh no. I don't know. I'm sorry. Next time, I'll be sure to wake you. If I think it's a stream day, I'll be sure to wake you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave. I didn't realize that was what's going on. I should have woken you up. You should stream Cobblemon. You should stream Cobblemon, Seki. That way, if you stream Cobblemon, I can join you later. How does that sound? Huh? Alone? Ooh. If you stream Cobblemon, then whenever I finish this stream, and I finish eating food and maybe resting my throat a little, I will join you. Alpha Ditto. Oh, jeez. Zero attack IV, which is literally who cares, and 31 defense special attack. I can beat it with Ditto to make something neat. Oh, my brain is kind of fried. I don't know, guys. I think I yapped too hard at the beginning of the stream. My brain is just fried itself. Like, it's completely like, I don't know. My nose feels like congested. I feel a little congested right now. My throat is fucked up. It's like trying to go into like recovery mode because I yapped so hard that I made my throat raw. Let me drink some of my tea real quick. Let me drink some of my tea. Hold on. Tea time. Do you have an air purifier? I do. Soothe my throat just a little bit. But we still have so much lepers to go through. That feels so much better. My throat feels so much better now. Oh my god. Thank goodness for that tea. Is the avenue real? I was gonna say air purifier is a good investment. I think so. I think so. I think I've been breathing better when I'm at home. Hydration can go crazy. True. So true. So real. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we still have not encountered shiny today. I want the shiny Pokemon. Please, please give us shiny Pokemon. Please. "31 speed, hidden ability Magneton from the Horde." Oh. Running air purifier a couple hours before bed makes such a difference in my sleep. I just have it running all the time. Except for when I'm not home. We can get a shiny Ninjask too. I wouldn't mind going for that as my third shiny that I want. When I go to Hoenn, I want to go to Petalburg Forest and shiny hunt there. Because I want a shiny Slack Off. And shiny Skitty too, and then caught a spot. Oh. Right, yeah. There's some really good other shinies there that you could find. Just like running around. I would just need to like maybe get lures, but honestly I don't like using lures. Because like it would cost money to keep them maintained all the time. And also I don't like double battles. Like what if I screw up and forget to have a move that just kills time, you know? I don't want to accidentally do something that causes like that accidentally causes me to beat up the Pokemon. You don't need lure? Right. Well, you're right. For Slack Off, you don't need lure. You don't need lure for an Incada. It's just it increases your encounter amounts, so it does help because it forces double battles. But I don't like double battles so much. That's what I mean to say, is I just don't like double battles. Double battle. It's a single encounter spot? Oh, okay. Understood. And just the special encounters. Like starters are the one kind of, yeah, that's the thing. Petalburg Forest. I want a shiny hunt there. Has a chance at Tricos. Like honestly, I could catch a bunch of Tricos and just sell them as well if I was doing it. Right? Like that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm sure people would love to have a bunch of Tricos. And it would pay for the lures. It would probably pay for the lures that I use, you know? Does he use a swarm Pokemon? Yeah, that's fair. Beedrill! Market is oversaturated? Oh, right. Okay, if he's oversaturated, then never mind. You're right. There are a lot of people. I've seen it. A lot of people shiny hunt in Petalburg Forest, mainly for Shroomish, I believe. They want shiny Shroomish. And I guess Trico is just like, because they're using lures, is a phase that they find quite often. Male Nicotas can be good money. That's an idea. Male Parises that I have, I'm considering selling them. I might release all my female Parises, but the male ones that I have are apparently can sell for about maybe 3K a pop. I might unironically do that and buy like a shiny charm. Fall on lure costs, you'll break even. Oh. Like, I'm gonna go back for a second. Oh, let's dig. Let's dig out. Hi, Melchior. Like, if we go here, I have a Paris box. And look at all the males that I have, right? The females aren't worth very much. I can single them out. Let's do this. Oops. No. There you go. And then I've got all these males that have 31s. See? Sort by gender automatically? Well, I didn't want to mess up these ones. These ones have 31s and IVs. And are male. So like these are probably worth something. Right? But like if we go to GTL and we go to advanced search and we go to Paris, the females are worth very little. The females are worth very little. But like the males are worth like, go to price. Females, because you know people use them for breeding, they get a female, they get a Paris if they use a female. And Paris is not very popular. Meanwhile, males, the cheapest male is 3K. Like honestly, that's making 2K on every single one of these. We have how many here? Females are worth very little. Thank you, Twitchy. Very cool. Yeah, I'll say it again. 3,100. Clipper? I can sell all of these for 3K. Make 2 grand a pop. For these Paris. And then I could sell these ones for more. If I open this again. But, you see, what people are probably doing is they're probably going, not even for that, they're going for egg groups. They're probably going for bug group. Let's do bug group, male. So there's cheaper things in the bug group, but it's like for Venonat and Paris. I wonder why this one is so cheap. This was just listed, that's why. That was literally just listed. But like, it looks like if you want a male in the bug group, it's about this much. But Paris is a popular catching mod, right? And then and it also has the benefit of also being in the plant group. So this is the plant group. Parrot, see, this is the one that was just listed. Turtwig! Turtwig is this cheap? What? People don't like Turtwig? 31 females, or we're selling. I don't have any 31 females. All of the 31s that I have are male. Oh wait, no, I have one. You're right. That was good. I double checked that. Okay. Go for 5 digits so you can sell normally. Catch normally. That's fine. It's just, you know, clearing out the box. Eventually I might clear out the box of a lot of the stuff that you see here. But this is literally my Paris box. And I'm not gonna sit here and train them, you know what I mean? If you try to release total IV mons with over above 120 or any with 31, it warns you first. I see, okay. So 120, that's what we're looking for. 120 IVs. That's 102. 90. 106. 111. 92. 113. I feel like the ones that are over 100 might be worth charging a little more for. Everything else, I don't know. The female, like I said, the females aren't worth really much. Sort by IV as well. I see. Okay. Okay. It's just something I need to consider doing sometime soon. I mean, I could say hold on to all these mons and then make a super Paris. You know what I mean? A super duper Paris. Do. You need some Australia? How goes the shiny hunt? It's going pretty good. Well, we haven't caught the shiny yet, but we're having fun yapping and hanging out. Oh, I should refill my sweet scent uses. There we go. Hope to see you again. Make a super duper scyther. I still have those really good scythers. I just sold the ones that weren't worth very much. You can make you a super duper Paris if you want. No, I want to make it myself. OT matters a lot to me. OT matters quite a lot to me. I like the Pokemon to have my OT on it. A pretty horror story what I did to my sister's Turtwig plush. I don't want to get automatic banned from Twitch in general. It was bad. What in the world? I'm afraid to ask questions. I'm afraid to ask. How many Paris do you go through now? We have been through 7,595 Paris without a single shiny encounter yet. It's still your OT if you breed stuff you buy? Really? Scab, what do you mean, good lord? We haven't even reached the rate of the old shiny rate yet. The old shiny rate on official Pokemon was like 8,000 something. We haven't even reached it yet. This is actually pretty normal. This is just shiny hunting. We haven't even, like, when we hit 30k, if we hit 30k and still don't have a shiny Paris, then we need to start being concerned. She max size Shaman is only a block tall. I see. It's kind of grinding would put me to sleep. That's why you talk to chat. That's why you yapperoni and cheese pizza. Wait, did you get Shaman? Did you find Professor Oak's letter? Under 50k is lucky? Yeah, that makes sense. And I see some shinies on here that have like encounter rates that are only like 6k encounters. This is the hustle. This is the grind. I found it. It was annoying to trigger for some weird reason. I see. Apparently, if you hold on to a boss item, you just... using the boss item forces the spawn, but if you just have the boss item, there's a chance of it spawning. It's a great feeling to catch your own shiny. My first shiny was Luxio on Platinum. I think the first shiny I actually caught wasn't until Pokemon Moon. And it was a shiny Minior. What's your plan when you do find one? So I don't like using the basics. I don't like using the starter mon in Pokemon. Like I think it's a fun challenge to play a Pokemon game and not use your starter. Like I'll use a different mon instead, right? So whenever Seki is done with his playthrough of Pokemon Quetzal, which is Moemon Quetzal with the Tyjack, and whenever I have Shiny Paris, I was going to use the Shiny Paris as my starter when we play Johto together. Seki and I are gonna play Johto together on PokeMMO. That's the plan. That is the game plan. JRose11 videos? I haven't heard of that person. I've also been shiny hunting in Cobblemon quite a lot on the Cobblemon server that we have. I want to go for a shiny Tropius in Ponyta in the Cobblemon server. Is Tropius bad though? I think Ty was telling me Tropius is very meh. Well, Tangrowth is very meh. Isn't some people say that Tangela is better than Tangrowth? Shadow's Gate, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Tropius is terrible? I heard Tropius is actually okay though. I heard Tropius with Harvest and some berries is insane. Eviolite Tangela? Yeah. It's a little late. It's fine. Oh, my brain itches. Scab, when are you gonna play PokeMMO? Gabathy. Tropius gonna learn most of the HMs? Tropius is a good boy. I can make my own challenges, like if I can conquer the game as a single Pokemon type. I'm trying to beat ZA with dark types only. Right. I have almost beaten all of Kanto in PokeMMO with bug types only. In fact, if I had beaten... When I get a shiny Paris, alright, bet. If I had beaten Gary the day I tried the Elite Four, I would have beaten Kanto mono bug type without buying any mons off the GTL. That's what would have happened. And I can still technically do that. I just need to go back there and win. Our chat needs to play Pokemon and stuff. I mean, play with us, yeah. Trying Tropius was when I used something for Sweet Set and Emerald. There is no fairy? With a fairy only team? Well, like probably fairy themed, you know what I mean? Fairy themed. Egg group. Oh. Is there a fairy egg group? Tropius to kill early hordes? I think Tropius is kind of cool. It's just a Brontosaurus with bananas. Don't you like banana? Banana. Banana. Tropius and Gyarados are exploring 3rd gen because you can have every HM on those too. Nice. That makes sense. It's so funny that Tropius can fly. If like, okay. If using like, what's an example? What's an example of a Pokemon that people normally use for fly? If using like Pidgeotto is like the F16 using fly, then freaking Tropius is like an AC 130 or C 130. You know what I mean? he's huge. Pidgey, Spearow, yeah. Dodo. I like Dodo a lot. I'm actually learning to appreciate normal types a lot lately. Normal types I'm really starting to appreciate more and more. Wait. Dodo? Are you talking about my pronunciation of it? I don't know. I pronounce everything wrong. I call it Zapdos instead of Zapdos. Apparently that's wrong. People are gonna get on my pronunciation of the Pokemon names again. Any normal time with extreme speed, quick attack, or fake out is good. Yeah. Ambipom with fake out? Zapidos? Zapados? Moltres? You're like, it works on me calling in right now. Dude, you don't like my pronunciation? Seki gets mad at me. He doesn't like when I say Zapdos. I also call it Pineco instead of Pineco. It's Pineco. Pineco. He's a pine cone. Pine cone. The pine cone. No, that's Pineco. Ain't no way, bro. How do you pronounce the fruit of the pine tree? Where are you getting these extra letters from? I don't know. I just trying to make it sound good in my head. What do you mean? He is not a cat. Why not? Why can't he be a cat? All right, guys. We want to talk about pronunciation. Tropius. Tropius. Obviously, it's a Latin word. Now start rolling your R's. No, I'm just kidding. You know what? If you unbugs your wife and puts cat ears on her. What if I had a cat ear redeem? What then? Yeah, this is why it's such. Why are you throwing stuff at me? You know they're called Houndoom. I would call them good boys and good girls. Yeah, it's a good doggy. There's some mods that you have really weird names like Ray Queso and Slacking, and it's where I can see it both ways. I've never seen some of these you're shooting out. Okay. Cat girl Twitchy art incoming. It's Golden Week. Clearly, I need to contact Mossy for the cat girl golden bikini arts. Did you just say Ray Queso? I'd say that as a joke. Golden Kalkini. Cat girl Twitchy in a golden Kalkini? Yeah. It's got golden spots. You don't like Ray Queso? Instead of Rayquaza? You just like an aneurysm this way, I swear to God. What do you mean? Ray Queso was an old joke back in high school for me and my friend group. Ray Quesadilla. Quesadilla. I don't know how to see I'm getting autism fits over here. Rayquaza is a giant danger noodle. Dude, Rayquaza. I saw this freaking. I saw this freaking like it was like a ROM hack where it's like, check out this weird Caterpie I found. It was like a bug catcher gym or something like that, right? Check out this weird Caterpie I found, and it was fucking Mega Rayquaza. He's just a Caterpie. Golden highlights on our carapace. And a sombrero. That would be pretty funny. Remember who you are. I think I made Scab upset. I think Scabby's a little grumpy. I think Seki's grumpy too. What if I... Okay, Seki. You know that one ghost type that I have a hard time pronouncing their name? Nine Asian, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, boss man. Seki, do you remember that one ghost type I have a hard time? I know that one. You're banned for saying it on stream. I need to tell Scab this story later. Oh god. You have a little that narrows it down? Don't worry about it. Seki knows what I'm referring to. I'm off the shiny hunt Absol and Sword. Nice. Gonna say it like this, Twitchy? Are you gonna give me like the phonetics for it? Runa Regis. Is it Gis or Gus? Gus, okay. Oh, what are you saying uh-oh for? Gus Fring Gus? Is that like a Breaking Bad character? The plural of Zangoose Zangeese? No, it's Zangoosen. That's the plural for Zangoose. It's Zangoosen, not Zangeese. Duh. It's like oxen. The plural for ox is oxen, so it's Zangoosen. Zangeef? Moosin! Moosin in the Woodson! Meese? Meese Mouse? Many much moosin. I saw a flock of moosin. There were many of the many much moosin. Out in the wood in the woodison. And a couple of boxing. Moose. I'm down for foxy anime waifu. What? Are there fox girls in Pokemon? $7K already? Amazing. Right? You're an imbecile? What? Imbecile. $7K. We're almost at 8K encounters. The fire starter from X and Y. Oh. I've never played X and Y. Should I buy that? Should I buy that? Guys, should I pay to have my 3DS converted so I could capture it? Should I do that? Or should I just hand cam the entire time and just play it that way and have no reflective surfaces? Neither of them just use the emu. Loved X, never understood the hate. I think people just find Mega Evolutions weird. Hi, Rez. My breath smells like spaghetti. Blah. Alright, okay. Guys, shiny Paris right now. 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. Are you kidding me? I had a good feeling about that one. You're joking me. You're joking me. You're pulling my leg. Damn, unlucky. Racism was easy to mass produce the berries you want. Screen itself is too reflective. I'd see myself making stupid faces trying to play Mario Kart. Mulligan. Next encounter for sure. Alright, bet. Next encounter. This one. This is the one. Because wait, what said so? I think he means the next one. I think he means the next one. The next one, you know what I mean. Actually, he means the next one. Yeah. That's what he means. Berry orchard X and Y was next to the daycare, so egg and berry farming go hand in hand. Oh, gotta keep pulling. Gamba. Freaking slot machine, dude. Every single encounter is me hitting the slot machine. Gamba-ing! Gamba. Mustard? We haven't found mustard. I don't know. I think ketchup won the vote. Mushi. Hello, Mushi. How are you? Hello, Mushi. When do we hard pity? There's no such thing as hard pity in this one. You just suffer. I don't know. I think I like ketchup a little bit more. I think I like ketchup Paris instead of mustard Parasect more. I don't know. I don't know. How about you? I'm doing all right. I yapped so hard, so much in the first 2 hours of stream that my throat started hurting. My throat started being like, oh my god, please give me honey and tea. Please. Please. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggest. What are we even talking about the Geneva Convention for? What, we're catching mushroom crabs in a cave underground right now. Listen, we are quite literally like a one of those rock crawling guys who go into the caves that are called like a devil's asshole or some shit, and then crawl into them and then die. Just so we can find the mushroom crab. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? The people who go into those, like, what is it, splunking? They crawl into little cave. I get so claustrophobic. No way. No way, dude. I would never do that. You will not see me crawl into a little cave, a little hole in a cave. I would not do that. Stuck at an impossible angle? Yeah. I do not want that. Splunking. Oh, God. That guy who got stuck upside down and then he started going crazy because the blood like affected the pressure in his brain and he just died that way. Isn't that terrifying? Cave diving is a real sport and you should try it. No. No way. Nutty Putty Cave? Yeah, the guy in Nutty Putty Cave. He couldn't even get his corpse out. Yeah, exactly. That's terrifying. And they almost did get him out, but then the rock they were using for leverage just broke. Very sad story. Yeah, it is a very sad story, but it's just like, come on, why would you go in there? Why? Sometimes trying to sleep, my mind jumps to cave diving randomly. My freaking heart races. Oh god. Horrible luck for that rock to break. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But at least we're in here looking for mushroom crabs, and we have enough room to ride our bike around. This ain't no Nutty Putty Cave. This is Mount Moon. Look at this shit. Wow. Or there's something really cool at the end of the tunnel? Like a shiny rock? Ooh. Ride a bike with no handlebars? I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. What is like the lesson of that song? Is it about ambition? Is it a song about ambition? Having good balance is about human potential. I see. About how power corrupts. Dude, this is why talking about the meanings of song is just so interesting. Everyone's saying different things. Human potential sounds like a good explanation. Power corrupts? I feel like it's a bit of a reach. I think it's just the example they used, but not necessarily the main theme of what the song is about. For me, I think it's about ambition. About people wanting to do more and more and more. But like there's obviously like when you start small, you know, you want to ride your bike with no handlebars. You want to take apart a remote control and almost put it back together, right? Then like later on in the song, ambition, very ambitious. It was based on a place the same name in Japan, one of their caves in Mount Moon. Roxanne are? Oh. It's literally about a guy who takes control of the government with good intentions, then says, frick it, I can just have people killed. Oh. Splitting the atoms of a molecule? Yeah. I don't see when I hear stuff about like the remote control and then the atoms of a molecule, it's part of it is also about like human curiosity, right? About like where does curiosity also go too far? It's ambitious to want to go beyond what we need science-wise, right? That's how I tie in ambition to that meaning. Bum 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 bum. Notice all woods and hoes just generic fantasy names and continues from there. Let's see. Let us see. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, right. I was just to look at how many lepa berries we have left. We have 106 lepa berries. Wilt very slowly. Wait, these wilt? Wait, some of these berries I've had for way more than 8 hours. Wait, what is wilting? I'm gonna wait for the ads to end because you know what? I actually have a really good feeling. I have a super good feeling. I have a super good feeling that after these ads end and I start the encounters again, that we're gonna find something very cool. Now we might find what we're looking for. Think about it. Think about it. We just might find it. We just might find Shiny Paris after these ads end. Do it now while the ads are on? No! Everyone must see. Everyone must see. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Rah, 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 rah. Oh my goodness, though. I don't know. I have such, oh my god. I waited all week to do more shiny hunting, but then my stream stamina today is so shot. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Twitchy crash out imminent? Really? I'm about to crash out? I'm about to freak out. I'm about to flip. I'm crashing out. My guy's name is Lil Carlito. Lil Carlito with a hoot hoot. He must like owls. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we have 20 seconds left on the ads. 20 seconds left on the ads, guys. then we shall be free. I think I literally killed Scab with the Ray Queso comment. Scab is gone. Scab is gone. Gigantifying emo. Okay. Okay, we are back. Ads are over. Ads are over. A couple more ads are probably ending. All right, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I have a feeling in my heart. I have a feeling in my brain. I feel it. I feel it. We are getting shiny Paris soon. We are getting shiny Paris extremely soon. You have a brain tickle. Yes. I'm going to will it into being. All right, soon TM. Yep, soon. Sweet scent, go. Go. It might not be this encounter, but very soon. Very soon. I feel it. You don't have my power of summoning things? I feel it in my bones, Seki! I feel it in my bones! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You're a bug, you don't have bones? My bones are on the outside. That's called arthritis? Yeah, my bones are on the outside. It's like skin tingly. My carapace tingles. You know, I feel like this is the definition of insanity. Yeah. Paris still? Oh, heck yeah. Well, the last time we went Paris hunting was last week, so... It's not like we spent the whole week looking. Insides tickle? My brain does. Good luck, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the luck, gamer. Thank you for the luck, gamer. Wait, there's a brain in there? Yeah. I have a brain, believe it or not. I have a brain, believe it or not. My brain functions sometimes. You do? Yeah. I do. Guys, okay, guys, who's smarter? Who's smarter, me or Seki? Who's the smarter one? Chat, you gotta answer Me? See, Almonte says I'm smarter. No comment? Taiki? Rocks don't have brains? No comment? Almonte says me. I have one person voting for me. I plead the fifth. Is this Seki? Okay, we got two votes for Seki and one vote for me. And then a bunch of people saying no comment. Thank you, dog. That's why you're my favorite. What did I miss? We're trying to figure out who's smarter, me or Seki. Did we catch the Paris? No, we didn't. We didn't find it yet. Tell you what, I'll vote you if you give me a Paris. No! The Parises are mine! I feel like I gotta ask you a question, but all I can think of is a dumb question button dilemma on Twitter. Button? People saying no comments are afraid of the truth? What, they think I'm gonna like, okay guys, Do you think I'm gonna ban you if you say that if you say that Seki is smarter than me? Guys, I'm not that intelligent. Like, I kind of understand that. Don't you both share a brain cell? I'm not gonna ban anyone. Fingers crossed. I've seen it before. You feel my power. I reserve the right to pass judgment the more I get to know peeps. Both done with different tism flavors. I see. I see. Ba, 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 na, ba. You might have been as a Seki might? You think Seki would time out people who say that I'm smarter? Bum 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 bum. Guys, I think I'm losing my grip. I'm losing my grip on reality. The shiny hunting has taken its toll on my soul. I'm losing my grip on reality. Trash, she's literally shiny hunting a Pokemon that loses its brain when it evolves. Is this the best spot to hunt Parasect? Yeah, I think so. The only other spot in Kanto is the Safari Zone. This is the only place you can get hordes of Paras. Well, okay, there's also, if I wanted Parasect, there are hordes of Parasect in the Cerulean Cave. And that would be 5 encounters each, but it would be Parasect instead of Paras. I want Paras. I don't want Parasect. I can go for a Parasect later on. Are they 100% though? What? 100%? Like it's the only thing you encounter there? I think it's a certain floor of the Cerulean Cave. Read it down to a Paras? That means if I wanted a shiny Paras, I would need 2 shiny Parasect, 1 male, 1 female. To do that. I would have to catch 2 shinies in order to make that happen. And I would lose both of them. Paras, a regional variant. Ditto will do as well. Yeah, that's fair. The other ones are only on Emerald Path, but they're like 50-50 with Ponyta. I wouldn't mind shiny hunting for Ponyta. Sorry, I was drinking my tea. My throat feels so much better. But now I'm just sleepy. Beepy beepy. Who was in Paras? We already clarified who was in Paras. That was 5th Venom. 5th Venom is in Paras. You gotta ask him what he was doing there. Bedbug. We could take a little nap. We could take a little nap. I could be a screen and go to sleep. Go to sleep for like a 10 minutes and come back. What happened to the first 4 Venoms? I don't know. Get a monster? You're right! I usually have like a 2nd thing of caffeine by this point. You're right. That's what's going on. I'm just exhausted. For staying up. Yeah, I can't mess up my sleep schedule right now. That would suck. All right, we are almost 8,000 Paris encounters deep. If we hit 8,100, if we hit 8,100 encounters this stream, that means we've done 2,000 encounters in this stream alone. Need to go head to bed. All right, good night, Tholasaur. Try standing, it'll wake you up. True, I could try standing. In general, I don't have many encounters, but it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I can check general. What's up? What's going on? Ultra? Which one are you hunting for? No lucky yet? You're going for Chansey? Chansey. Wait, can I pin stuff like on the Paris one? Oh, did I just open it twice? I did. I did open twice. How do I pin Paris? Hunts for selected profile. I don't really know how it works. Lure single, I see. Run away! Hard to get my nice Chansey. Nice shiny, yeah. Dude! Is the encounter when you beat the Elite Four? Oh, okay. Is very nice. You're very nice. How do you feel about them apples? Boom! I'm evil. God, I have really bad knots in my hair. Very nice. Oh my god, guys, almost 8,000 encounters. Let's give it up for 8,000 encounters. On this next one, we'll be past 8,000 Paris encounters. 8,000 encounters, 8,000 encounters. Yay! Woo! We're totally not losing our minds here. Totally. We're A-okay. We are golden. Uno, dos, tres. You're halfway in my total encounters? Yay! Isn't that amazing? Isn't that glorious? Shiny Paris, shiny Paris. Actually, what is the math? Is the math better to do Cerulean Cave at... So, okay. We have 8,000... We have 8,000 encounters at 3 Paris an encounter. Let's see. Let's do the math here. 8,013 divided by 3. I did that wrong. 8,013 divided by 3 equals 2,671 like horde encounters total. And if we had that by times 5, we would be at 13,355 encounters by now if we were shiny hunting something with 5. Now if you don't have a guaranteed parasec, right? Exactly. Exactly, that's another factor. I also like the idea of finding something in Mount Moon. I like Kanto a lot. Do horde checks, but the legend is only checked on one Pokemon and gets rid of the rest? Oh. Maybe I should stand up. I am feeling kind of meh. What's the count at? We are at 8,019 Paris encounters. So we have I think we have officially passed the point of the old vanilla shiny rate. But we're not on that shiny rate. We're not on that shiny rate. We are on, what is it? PokeMMO is 1 in 30,000. So it's rough. It's rough. But we got this. I will survive. Hey, hey. I've got all my time to give. I've all my time to live. I will survive. So almost a 17K. Six, 67, not a joke, sadly. More encounters till then. He said it. He said the numbers. He said the numbers. Bum, 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 bum. I think we're almost through all of our Lepa berries. Maybe we could buy some more. Maybe. Especially if we sell... Especially if we sell some of the Parises we have. What if I had caught every single Paris? Bum 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 bum. Okay, what is something you would use a Master Ball for in PokeMMO? What is something guaranteed you should use a Master Ball on? Put in $1 million and go battle the gamblers every day. They give good money. Oh. You use the Master Ball? Shiny, roaming, legendary? Yeah, that would make sense. Blowing up shiny? I'm just trying to think, what is something you would use the Master Ball? Because I always just hoard the Master Ball and never use it. Use something to look at whispers? Floatzel? Whoa. Cute. Alpha. Shiny. Oh yeah, I think you showed me this one before. Her name is Raki. Look at that. Nice. Quick break, waterfall, ice punch, metronome. Metronome is a cool move. Teleporting shiny? Anything you can fail? Oh, I see. What if I fail due to a misclick? What if I find shiny Paris and I accidentally beat it up due to a misclick? What would you do? Would you guys freak out? I think I would freak out. I think I would quit playing the game. I think I would quit playing the game, unironically, if I screwed up due to a misclick. I would start shiny hunting in Cobblemon instead. fun. My chair is so squeaky, guys. My dynamic microphone arrived today. I'm definitely, I think after stream, at some point after stream, definitely gonna fiddle around with it. Gonna get it installed. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 ba. I'm so sleepy, guys. To each chair, that was a fart. You ain't fooling anyone. Whatever. It was definitely a squeaky chair. But then I'm unironically thinking I'm blowing it up all the time. You're crazy. No sleep till shiny? True! So true, so real. I like those odds. I'll take those odds. No sleep until shiny Pokemon. All right, that's just how it's gonna have to be. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Give us the shiny mushroom crab. Crazy? I was crazy once. Bum 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 bum. "24-hour stream, let's go." I would be so dead. I have work and stuff. Hour 50 of no sleep, no shiny. Do people shiny hunt their starter? Do people restart over and over again until they get a shiny? Can you do that in PokeMMO? Nope. Oh, okay. I think those are shiny locked. Okay, and that makes sense. What's more important? Work or shiny Pokemon? That's a good question. Yeah, shiny lock? Okay, okay. Understood. Bum 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 bum. I think all gift Pokemon are shiny locked? Okay. People make auto clickers? No, I don't want to do that. I am using my fancy Keychron keyboard and my fancy Logitech mouse because that's what I prefer to do. Skip work only shiny hunt? Dude, I wish I was a full-time streamer. I would literally do just this. I would literally do just this for, like, all day until I got the shiny. I might take breaks to play other games though. Definitely. We might go play Cobblemon. Or we might go play like another game entirely. Who knows? I wish I was a full-time streamer. But I can't afford to do that, sadly. If you want full-time streamer Twitchy, you gotta support me. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Because listen, I just make more money working an actual job. You know what I mean? Maybe one day we'll have full-time streamer Twitchy. Maybe one day. But right now, I belong to the wage cage. On the weekdays, gotta get that crumbs, bro. Gotta get them breadcrumbs. Ain't that amazing? Born to bug, forced to scurry. Ooh. Wage cage hate. Wage cage hate. I think my relief should start showing up on time now, which is pretty nice. She's been, what is it? She's been chronically late, but I think now something happened to where she'll start appearing early, which is pretty good. Pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. I really want to capture. I would be okay with shiny hunting at work. It's just I really want to capture the shiny hunting moments on stream. If I don't get it on stream, then it's like, then it feels wrong. If I just suddenly have a shiny Paris, and like, I feel like I've denied you guys my reaction, right? Just stream at work? I can't. I cannot. Yabe. And I wouldn't be able to multi-stream either if I did that. I have streamed at work once, and I immediately stopped after 10 minutes because everyone was like, this is a terrible idea, Twitchy. Never do that again. You know what I mean? It's as shrimple as that. Okay, we have done 2,000 encounters this stream. 2,000 encounters. We are at 8,142 encounters with Paris. Bum 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 bum. Just 2,000 more. Yeah, 2,000 more. Dude, that would take us so much longer because we'd be running out of leppas by that point. I can't check my bag now. $62 leppas left. I'm like melting in my chair. I'm literally melting, guys. Save me. Save me. Simple, just stand up. Yeah, I think once we hit the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna take another little break, put my my teacup away, maybe look for some caffeine, and then also switch to standing. I think that's what we're gonna do. How's that sound? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I think that sounds awesome. I think that sounds perfect. Ba 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 do 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 do. I still have no idea what the shiny sound sounds like. I still have no idea what it sounds like. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Look it up, but you had good reasons last time I said that to not to. Right. Because if I literally if I hear what it sounds like, I might start hallucinating it. I might start imagining it. Imaginating. I might start imagining the sound when it's not actually there. Literally, I'm on the, because to be honest with you, I'm looking at chat so much, I'm not looking at the Parises. I'm looking at you guys more than I am at the Parises. I'm waiting to hear a weird sound I've never heard before. That's what I'm listening for. That's the main thing I'm looking for. And if I hear it once before, then I'll start like imagining it sometimes. I want to find ketchup. We're gonna bring home ketchup today. We're gonna bring home ketchup today, not tomorrow, today. Yay. I'm totally not losing my marbles. Today, not tomorrow, today. Bum 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 bum. What if it appeared already, but you passed it without knowing? That's not possible. I would have heard it. The game literally stops you. If you're about to screw up a shiny, the game will stop you from running. It'll even stop you from using AoE attacks that accidentally hit it. Which is pretty nice that they added stuff like that, because totally 100%, like, I could be one of those people who would accidentally miss a shiny that way. Well, that's what I was told. Someone said that it'll stop you from doing something like Earthquake or Discharge to accidentally kill stuff. I don't know about single attacks though. If you single attack it, that was your own fault. I want a female Paris with dry skin. Or damp. I have my Brellum up in front just in case for that reason. I see. I planned it out. The moment the shiny appears, I'm gonna break my muscle memory by switching over to mouse. I'm gonna start clicking things instead. That's how I prevent myself from accidentally doing something I don't want to do because of muscle memory. Because I'm so used to doing stuff on the keyboard that my muscle memory might cause me to make a mistake, right? It might make me run away, or it might make me select a move I don't choose just to click. And I'll double check every action beforehand. Because the plan is quite literally, if a shiny Paris appears, switch to Scizor. Bullet punch the other two Pokemon. Switch to... Then after that, I could just try throwing Pokeballs from that point, but I want to catch it in a Dream Ball. That's the thing. Or I could just use a Netball. Some people are like, how do you change the Pokeballs later, though? Someone said you could just change the Pokeballs. I don't know how you do that. Is that something you have to pay money for? I played through Pokemon Solar. I gotta say it was fun. Breeding? Oh. No, I'm just gonna catch in a Dream Ball from out the gate then. I don't want to deal with that. Breeding just to change a Pokeball? That's kind of ridiculous. No, I'm just gonna catch in a Dream Ball. Did my first egg recently and I could choose my Pokeball. I see. So what people are doing is they're just choosing like a shiny Ditto, right? They're probably buying a shiny Ditto and breeding the Pokemon. And then they just choose the ball then. I want my Paris to be wild caught. I want my shinies to be wild caught. You can change the status screen? Really? Like, could I do that now? Hold on. Well, maybe not one with a Safari Ball. Let's try Oddish. Like, can I move Oddish into a different ball? Oh, I can. I can just click it and choose a different ball. Okay. Look, I can just click this. So let's try a Dusk Ball. The Pokeball will be destroyed. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save that Dusk Ball. Okay, cool. Then literally I will just netball Paris. And then destroy the netball to put them in a Dream Ball. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That makes things so much easier. Because I can just catch stuff with a netball out the gate. Yeah, run. I don't know why my brain just reset for a moment there. My brain reset. Oh no. All right, Stinky. Stinky, you need to attract a shiny Paris. Not a regular Paris, a shiny one. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Stinky, you can do it. We need to start cheering on Stinky. Let's go, Stinky, let's go. Let's go, Stinky, let's go. Let's go, Stinky, let's go. Unironically though, Paris might be my Hey y'all. Go, Stinky, go. Masky faces, come on. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? We gotta cheer on Stinky the Oddish. Believe in Stinky to summon the shiny Paris for us. Have we ever considered that shiny just doesn't exist? It does exist. It does exist. Believe me. Believe in me. Believe in me, believing in you, believing in me. Nara avoided a big ass alligator. Whoa. Scary alligator. Send a whisper to hide my shame. What did you do? Let me see. Shame covered? What Pokeball did you use originally? What Pokeball did you use originally? In Texas, near the Big Ugly River. Said river contained a good 400-pound alligator? Whoa! You don't want to say? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it then. Special attack, speed EV. Hell yeah. You need to attack EV. You didn't do your last 6 EVs. I don't know if attack is the play. I think special defense is the play here, isn't it? Whoa, look at that. Wow. That's peak. That's really good. If anything, you can put an EV in defense if you want to even this out more. It'd be like 25 defense IVs. Hurricane, thunder, discharge, rain dance. Oh baby, pressure. Route 7. Wow. Wowie zowie. My spine hurts. Not really, actually. Not really. All right, we hit the 4-hour mark. I think now is a good time. I'm gonna take another little break, just to stretch my legs, just to go get some more caffeine and some more water, and then also convert my desk to standing. All right. So I'll be right back. Something in my family beefs with alligators. Have you eaten alligator before? Alligator's pretty yummy. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. It'll be just a moment. Hello, gamers. Hello. Gamers and gamblers. Gamers. Oh. Hold on. He made me shorter. Because I'm standing. There we go. There we go. Let me move the microphone higher. There we go. I'm waking up. I'm slowly waking up, or I hope. Tiny buggy. I'm gonna be a little bit more animate, guys. I'm gonna be moving around a little more because I'm very fidgety. I'm very fidgety, guys. Standing up makes me very fidgety. Bug, it's 1 a.m. Why up? It's 2 a.m. And I sleep from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. And I woke up at like 8 p.m. today. I slept in. I'm on a night shift schedule. Insane hours? What do you mean? That's very normal for someone who works night shift. Just take vitamin D pills. Hi, Maxine. How are you? How are you, Megalim? Megalim, have you tried putting Sweet Baby Ray's in your Luger yet? Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce is the best cleaner and lubricant for all your firearms. I am not endorsed by that. I am not being paid to say this. It's real and factual. So true, so real. If I stream it, you have to be there. I'll make it a dono goal or something. Oh man. I think you might unironically might need to use kerosene to clean it or something afterwards. To get Sweet Baby Ray's off of it. What is that one video that someone has? They're shoving like ravioli in a saw or something. Should I do cursed gun things? Should I make a video where it's literally me cleaning one of my Astra 400s with Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce? Like really getting in there with a toothbrush and everything? Shred cheese on my barrel strap. That would be funny. Putting ravioli in like a bolt action rifle. And seeing if it still fires or something. That's how I end up with a firing pin in my brain stem. Oh, you're back? Welcome back. Thank you. I told you it'd only be a little bit. I saw a YouTube message and it instantly disappeared. Like, what happened? What happened? I don't even see a history of it. What happened to it? I saw a YouTube message about ravioli and it instantly disappeared. What in the world? Bum, bum. Ravioli in an Italian gun? I could, okay, do I have an Italian gun? I have Spanish guns. Okay. So, all right. If I have an Astra 400, which is a Spanish firearm, what do I put in it? What should I put in instead of ravioli? Autocorrect it to gin instead of gun? Dude, gun is a real word. Why would it autocorrect away from it? Because I guess alcoholism is more important than guns. Dude, you are super speedrunning Johto. Slow your roll, man. Using Lepus? Yeah, I am, but I'm about to run out. I'm about to run out. I'm about to run out of Lepus soon. Which means we may have to do the rest of the stream the old-fashioned way. You have to plant more Lepus. I don't have a Lepa farm. I've only done Kanto, and I haven't even beat the Elite Four in Kanto. I tried to beat the Elite Four, but they kicked my butt. I do have 8 badges, though. So I know I'm not shiny locked. Doing Unova for the berry farms, though, does sound very cool, though. That would be pretty ideal. Get slices of that fancy ham to wipe down the Astras. If you beat the Elite Four, you get an in-game shiny counter or the counter or whatever. Yeah. I just went for a modded one because I couldn't beat the Elite Four because I was trying to beat it with a solo bug team, and a 10% chance killed my pincer, and then I missed a 80 accuracy move. When your bugs can learn spikes or stealth rock, you can win. Honestly, that might be the play. How's the mod called? This is Gallons, Galins, Gallons and counter. I think that's what it's called. So that's the one I have on screen right now. Right here. My bee drill knows toxic spikes. So I might be able to start the game, the fight against Gary, with toxic spikes. I might be able to. It's not like he has any steel types, you know. Don't know how you spell that. Let me see if I can find the mod itself. Hold on. Oh, Gillens. Sorry, I had it the other way around. It's not getting updates anymore, but this is what I'm currently using. It still seems to work, too. So that's off the PokeMMO website. So that's official. Am I using it for a new character? Yeah. Just avoid shiny locking. Don't get shiny locked. Well, I mean, okay, if you have multiple characters on the same account, can you get shiny locked if one of them beat the 8? Got all 8 badges? A new location, I'm gonna hunt for Suicune because there's Mareep here, and if I find a shiny here, I'll be happy. Oh, yeah, do it. I'm gonna use another account. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ad break starts soon and I'm all out of snoozes. Aw, man. Aw, man. I was not able to get Zapdos the past month, so I guess I gotta wait until July. Oh. So you're just playing on a different account until then? The legendary birds are pretty cool. Are you allowed to catch all of them? Do you already have the other two? Or something? Yes? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. Should I try to catch a legendary bird? They rotate per month. What if... What if quite literally... Literally, okay. Moltres Kanto, Suicune, and Johto. I see. You sure this shiny even exists? Yeah. It exists. Shiny pairs exist in the game. I've seen teams that have them. I've seen it. Figment of your bug imagination. What the? You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Let's see if there's one available. Shiny? Yes. Paris. Yeah, there's shiny Parises. They're worth about 4 mil. Look. Jungle Genie caught this one. Mount Moon. After 71 encounters. Holy smokes, that's lucky. Look at the, oh my god, look at those IVs with dry skin. There's ads, you can't prove anything. That's a hardy nature, dude. That's not a bad Paris. That's not bad. If I had, well, no, I wouldn't buy it because I want mine to be OT. I want mine to be OT, of course. I want mine to be OT. I want it to be mine. Hi, Hex. How are you? How are you? You. We have not found our bug yet. We are 8,373 encounters deep. It will be a battle hard fought. You had sugar, didn't you? No, I didn't. Well, yeah, actually, I did. I had honey in my tea because I yapped so hard my throat started to hurt. So I went and had honey tea. I'm also standing right now to wake up because I was feeling very passing out worthy. You seem a bit hyper? It's because I'm standing up. I imagine it's mainly because I'm standing up. Because my blood flow is better to my brain. You know what I mean? My brain is on full power. It said 71 encounters. I'm looking at it now. Yeah, that guy caught his after 71 encounters. Explains the wiggling. Yeah, I am the wiggler. If I had a 3D model, it'd probably be very wiggly. Paris, please? Paris, pretty please? Paris, pretty please? I beg of thee? I beg of thee? Shiny Paris? I wonder, will mine have an encounter counter if I don't have the encounter counter from the Elite Four? Can I manually enter in encounters? I don't know. I don't know. Feels weird seeing 2D thanks to my setup. I saw confusion for a second. Confusing for a second. All ads are done. Back to one of you. Yay! Yay! Ads are done. Ads are gone forever and ever and ever. Bum, 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 bum. I think we're running out of lepa berries soon. I think we're very soon running out of lepa berries. Let's see. Let's check our bag. 19 lepa berries. Rest in pepperoni. Pepperoni, pepperoni. Bum, 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 bum. YouTube popped out and covering the Twitch side, so it looks like this is playing. Ear of pizza. Dude, I wish I had pizza. I would obliterate a whole pizza. Num 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 num. I would obliterate a whole pizza in one bite. So true. Real, not fake. My house, I have pizza right now. Pizzaza. Pizzazazaza. Okay, guys. What toppings on your pizza? What toppings on your pizza would you have? If you could have any toppings on your pizza, any amount of them, no cost, like no extra fee, sorry. I'm just throwing a hot pocket. No extra fee. Pepperoni, bacon, black olives, green peppers. Bacon and sauerkraut. I've never heard of sauerkraut on pizza. Is it good? Pickles? Pickles on pizza. One slicey sausage and one of the same plus jalapenos. There's pepperoni and a lot of it extra crispy. Dude, I love my pizzas well done. They need to be well. It needs to be a little. It needs to be well browned. You know what I mean? Fitness more like fitness whole pizza in my mouth. Yeah, bro. Isn't it bulk season? Is that what's going on? Pineapple and jalapenos, no meats? Where's the protein? Supreme pizza minus mushrooms, but the mushrooms are good. I love mushrooms. Why would you forsake the mushrooms? Is this real life? How could this happen to me? Don't forsake the mushroom. Okay, guys. I would probably get Italian sausage. I would get jalapenos. I would get mushrooms. I would get bacon. I would, okay, because we also gotta think about the sauces. I would get extra cheese. I would get like, what is it? Like if they have a garlic sauce instead of the Heartburn 9000. Yeah, the Heartburn 9000. Salt and black pepper. Maybe instead of less cheese for you, really? Maybe if it was like a stinkier cheese, like a feta cheese. Don't you love heartburn? I like pork. Pork tastes good. Pork tastes good. Drizzle garlic butter on the pizza as well if it's available. Oh yeah, 200%. Are you not much of a cheese person? All right, that's fair. That's fair. That is entirely fair. Beef and mushroom if I'm being cheap. That is like, that sounds like a solid pizza as is. Isn't that basically just like a Salisbury steak? To have beef and mushroom. Plus, I lactose intolerance. I see. Okay. None pizza with left beef. Hell yeah. Don't you want none pizza left beef? Dude, I still remember one time I ordered a pizza before the pizza place closed. And then they canceled my order. Then they canceled my order. There was still like 40 minutes before they closed. They canceled my order. Because they just wanted to close early that day. That was kind of annoying. They're mean. Yeah, they're mean. Why would they do that? Why would they cancel my order? Why would they be meanie heads like that? What if they ran out of what you wanted? They did try to call me, but it was past closing by that point. I had just already moved on by that point. They canceled it at like 40 minutes till they closed. They didn't call me until 10 minutes after they closed. So it didn't make any sense to me. I missed the call. If they had called me and then canceled it, that'd be a different story. And they'd be like, hey, we can't do this. We can't fulfill this order right now, or we have no drivers right now. All our drivers went home and we have to cancel the order. They were trying to give you a free pizza. I missed it. They took too long. They took too long. There's like a 50-minute difference here. That's almost a whole hour. I wanted my pizza 50 minutes ago. And now they're gonna try to call me. I'm like, okay. So I just don't get pizza from there. I just don't get pizza. I very rarely order pizza. I don't know. I thought about maybe getting one of those things that allows people to buy food for me. You know what I mean? Like there's I know some streamers have like a thing that where they can anonymously have food sent to their house. And then people could send me pizzas if they wanted. That'd be pretty cool. I think if it was a full-time streamer, I would set that up 100% because food would be hard to get. You know, groceries are expensive. I mean, there's still always the DoorDash cards on Throne. Didn't you do that before? I have just the DoorDash cards on Throne. That's all I've ever done. 20-pound bag of M&Ms of Eat Candy to return? Oh god. I mean, if I ever set that up and put the 20-pound bag of M&Ms on there again, then I could eat M&Ms. I don't know if I would have a redeem, but I would still eat the M&Ms. I like chocolate a lot. Chocolate's actually really good for your brain, but not so good for your waistline. Because of all the sugar. I remember when we first got on when I first got diagnosed for my major depression, they were talking about, literally my doctor was like, you need to eat foods that make you happy. Here's some food that we know by science makes people happy. And they showed a lot of chocolate and like they showed chocolate and cheese and like other yummy things. It was pretty funny. For your teeth? Yeah, also your teeth. You know, any science man is sending a machine that shoots M&Ms at you when someone redeems Eat Candy. And then I have to catch them in my mouth? What if it hits me in the eye or goes up my nose? What then? Eat candy, eat candy, eat candy. Aim your mouth better, stupid. Damn. Damn. Why are you brain damaging me? You broke my brain. Now what's gonna happen? Now what's gonna happen? Bum, bum. All right, Seki told me that every single shiny hunting stream, the thumbnails are gonna get more and more distorted. So I'm just, so you guys you guys are going to see a real life time lapse of all of the shiny hunting in PokeMMO. Your brain, I got you in the chest. Ow. Curb your distortion. Dude, never hit someone in the boob. That's like painful. I coincide with the loss of sanity of the viewers watching this. I should make a long format video. I should like record audio, right? I should make a script. It's like, I forced my viewers to endure blank amount of shiny hunting hours on PokeMMO. This is my first shiny hunting experience, and I went for none other than the beloved mushroom crab. What kind of intonation should I have if I was gonna do a long form video? Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Punch women in the boobs. No, don't do that. So it only hit above the belt and the chest is above the belt. So important self-defense notes. He shrieked? What in the world? Shriek like a pterodactyl? We're out of leopard berries! Dude! No! I can't believe this. How clever. Not my fault there's a boob in the way. It's clever, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Get me out of here. Oh, I was supposed to dig out. Why did I do that? Alright, we're out of leopard berries. Officially out of leopard berries, guys. We're doing it the old school. We're going old fashioned. We ride the bike all the way to the spot. Like so. Done. Which also means we now have a chance to accidentally encounter a different kind of shiny. It's true. We can encounter the wrong kind of shiny now. Entirely possible. Okay, I like to think if a Pokeball... I imagine Pokeballs, if they have bonuses for catching certain Pokemon, it just means they're comfier. It means they're comfier. That's why. The Pokemon stays because they think the ball is comfy. And I think legendary Pokemon just have high expectations. It's not so much they're better at capturing, it's just that they're comfier. They're comfier. Right? So, like, a netball might be comfy to a water type or a bug type. Right? That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. It's just a comfier ball. What if the netballs are good on water types because they're full of fish hooks? Oh no! Does that make the Master Ball like a 5-star luxury hotel in the tropics? Yeah. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh no, we're out of the move already. Get me out of here. Hope to see you again. We're already back. Easy. Easy peasy. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. This is the shiny song. Do 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 do. Mushroom crab. Mushroom crab. I was making shit up. Master Ball is Super Max prison? It's prison? No. Should we sing a song? Why does Nurse Joy want to see us again? She's just being friendly. She's lonely, man. She's lonely. Whenever I think of Nurse Joy, I think of some like Tylery artwork I saw. Alright, guys. I get the feeling we might not find Shiny Paris today. There is a chance we might not find Shiny Paris today. Her eggs are drying up and she's working a dead-end job. The smiles of children are all she has. Oh my god. No, don't do that to Nurse Joy. But cut her some slack. Are you telling me mine are drying up right now as we speak? As I'm over here trying to catch a shiny mushroom crab that's only slightly different in color? Is that what you're telling me? Damn, that's depressing. Hoenn? I could start Hoenn. But then how do I get back to Kanto? How do I get back to Kanto for when it's time to stream? Well, they're not getting any wetter. Truth hurts. Slightly different in color and sparkles. True. It does sparkle. We can't forget the sparkle, guys. Truth hurts. Yeah, truth hurts. Bum 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 bum. God, I want mozzarella sticks. You get back after 2 badges? Oh, okay. Slightly different color, sparkles, and says shiny Pokemon name. Whoa. Or talk to your mom? I see. Are you crazy yet from Paris something? I think the fact that it hasn't affected me so dramatically is that I'm already crazy. This is just like grinding in an MMO. This is literally just grinding in an MMO. This is me chopping wood in RuneScape. This is the same thing as me hunting Chinchompas. Like, it's literally no different, guys. It's no different. It's no different from hunting Chinchompas in RuneScape. Like, come on. Not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Paris is trash? Yeah, but it's my trash. My beloved trash. We love Paris. This stream will be a good way to pass the time grinding Sword and Shield. Good luck on this hunt. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I try to keep things engaging. I hope you don't mind the yapping. Some people don't want quieter streams, but I'm a yapper. I'll talk a lot. Feel free to talk about stuff with me. Much cooler bugs out there. Paris is my favorite bug. Paris is my favorite bug. It's okay that there are cooler bugs out there. He just has to be mine. Paris will be a part of the team. Paris will be a part of my freaking Elite Four team as well. And honestly, I breezed through the Elite Four just fine. The issue is freaking missing moves and Gary. Gary just straight up cheating. Gary is a cheater, pumpkin eater. I can't believe this. You're on mobile? Oh. It's probably just auto-correcting. Bum, bum, bum. Also, the mushrooms on Paris are detachable. They can just pop off. You can just collect them from time to time. Boom, 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 boom. Hope to see you again. Might be cooler bugs, so what other bugs have mushrooms? That's why Paris is goated. True. How many have mushrooms? Not very many. For a second, where are you? What's this Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. Gonna solve this mystery. What's this Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. There's so many. Oh my god. I love what's this Scooby-Doo? Yeah. There's so many good intros. Best of all the Scoobies? Scooberto? Scooby Dooby? Scooby? Scoobert? Scooberto? What are some other really good intros to songs? I dig giant robots. You dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Playing most of the Ruby intros. Oh, Ruby. I haven't... Oh my god. I haven't watched Ruby in forever. Megas turned 20 a few days ago. Oh man. I actually like some... Yeah, some of the music in Ruby is really good. Total Drama Island is always a bop. Or like it's like I wanna be famous, something like that, right? I remember I wanna be famous, something like that. I think it goes like that, right? Season 5, bro. I can't even believe there was a second season of that stuff. Like, you know how hard it is to get like young people involved in drama like that? It's a good thing it was animated. If they ever had a real life drama like that, no one, like no kid would watch it. I wanna be famous. Yeah, like that. That's how it goes. Yeah, I think, yeah. Dude. Talking season 5 of Ruby, but total drama also try. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I stopped paying attention to Ruby a while ago. I remember seeing cosplayers. I think the cosplays are cool. I think the designs are pretty solid. I even at one point was like, hey, I want to kind of make a cosplay for Ruby. I don't know. I don't remember any of the characters anymore. The characters, like, I don't know, like I feel like I've kind of grown, not to say like it's immature, but like I've like grown past a lot of character stories I see nowadays. Like usually when I fall in love with a character, it's for their story or because it's a gimmick, right? Like I like Kobeni a lot. Kobeni is silly. I like Kobeni being silly, but like Ruby is a story, is like a setting where everyone has like a background. Everyone has like 19 pages of lore behind them, right? It almost feels like that, and we're kind of slowly, like everyone's oozing with character at the same time, and you kind of get jerked around between who you really want to be attached to. I don't know, like they just don't hook me anymore. It just doesn't hook me anymore. Like I watch modern things nowadays that are similar, and then they just don't hook me the same like they used to back in the day. I like the world and original concept, but after the creator passed, the writing clearly shifted. Yeah, I think after Monty Oom's death, it definitely changed, and not the way that's, you know, that's ideal. The only time I cared for found Ruby interesting was when she was going viral for yelling at lesbians, bro. Yeah, because Yang and Blake are in a relationship, and I think they keep being like, I don't know, whatever they were doing was out of touch, and it made Ruby crash out at them. Past near my birthday, I was devastated. Aw, man, I'm sorry. Deserved. I can understand when, like, especially when fandoms get involved, sometimes when people want to appeal to a fandom too much, people and their ships go crazy. All right, people and their ships go crazy. People want to see relationships between characters, right? And the more screen time that has, the more like it just prints money from people who like shipping, right? It prints merch being sold. So I could, like, I almost feel like it's not like those relationships shouldn't exist. It's just sometimes some media, and I'm not saying this is a case for Ruby, but sometimes they oversell on the relationship between two characters, especially side characters, just because some communities want to see more of that than they care about the actual story progression. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of awkward, right? It's like you're joining a D&D session, and the D&D session might have mature themes in it, but then you have two players who are in a relationship and they're being all gross to each other with their characters, and you're just forced to sit there and deal with it all. It's like seeing the kids kissing in the hallway when you're at school. Like, that's like break it up. Go whatever, you know? Like, it can be oversold. It can be oversold. It's the kind of uncomfortableness it puts on some people, right? Right? Doesn't that make sense? That's what fanfics are for? Yeah, that's what fanfics are for. Read the fanfics. I read a lot of fanfics growing up. I read a lot of stuff on like DeviantArt or other websites for fanfics. That's where I would get my fix of stuff like that. I don't need to see it in the main story, you know? Shipping is cool and all, and when not overdone. Let the community have fun with it. Yeah, definitely. All right, time to finish this region. You're already finishing a region? Whoa. Are Pokemon that beat the Elite Four, do they get badges? Like, obviously had a clear love interest, then awkwardly booted him out of the picture just to ship two people that never should have been together. That never would have been together? What? Wait, really? Wait, I can't remember that. Did Blake have someone, an outside love interest before then? I can't remember. Was that really early on? This is the first season. Damn, I can't even remember that. I can't even remember that. That's wild. The monkey. Oh, the Wukong character. For some reason, they needed to have Wukong and Ruby. I didn't really understand that. What? Why did... I mean, I kind of digged his weapons, though. Flintlock, pistol, nunchucks? Alright, that's kind of badass. That's kind of cool as hell. I mean, even though he's supposed to have, like, a... Traditionally, I think he's got, like a stick or something. Show us your in-game drip? I have, all my drip has been given to me. All my drip has been given to me. I've got the bug antennas and a bug catcher outfit and a bug catcher net. That's what I've got. That's what I've got. Bugoo. We hope to see you again. It looks like those antenna came from a Milotic, you monster. Maybe they did. I'm evil. Evil, 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 evil. What will you do now? What will you do now that I'm evil? Oh, you gave me brain damage. No. Dude. I just thought about something. I've been thinking about this for a little bit. I kind of want to talk about it, but it's a little political. All right, so it's a little weird for me. Nobody even really wants to hear my politics, but it's just like, I'm just gonna say for a second, if your job is to teach students on the civics and history of the country, do not inject your personal politics into it. I went through, like, they made classes because American kids did not know enough about how the government works, right? So they made classes in high school so that more kids could have that. The person who was teaching my class was a Tea Partier. And they injected as much Tea Party shit into the lessons. Is that even a political party that exists anymore? I don't even know. But she quite literally sold it to us as, oh, the what party? Isn't it called the Tea Party? Yeah, they need to be neutral. Civics teachers need to be neutral. I think it's called the Tea Party. Tea Party political movement. Right-wing fiscally conservative political movement began in 2007. The Tea Party emerged in 2009. Right? And I'm not leaning any which direction when I say this. It's just you don't need to, if you're a civics teacher, if your job is to teach stuff to people, and it's stuff like history, you need to be as unbiased as possible. To be renamed. Heard them since I was in high school? Exactly. They didn't try to convince us that I is he. Beloved by the graduates I'm friends with? Yeah. They just need, like, civics teachers just need to be neutral when they teach it. They can have their own stuff at home. It's just it needs to be neutral. That's all I'm saying, right? It's kind of wild that I just remember we were talking politics in school with our civics teacher, and she outright says, oh, the Tea Party is just like where did the common sense go? It's the common sense party. That's what she told us. Like, huh? What? Lucky and had neutral teachers? Yeah. And I just like, even if I had to deal with that, or even if I had to deal with that, that's what I had to deal with. I can't imagine what it's like in some of these other states. It's probably ridiculous. It's probably at a crazy level. I just wanted to talk about that for a second because that's just been bothering me, right? It's been bothering me because I look back at that and I'm like, man, she was trying to like indoctrinate us regardless of how we felt, right? So I was a math teacher that favored sports team members and never helped when I was struggling. Oh. I'm a communist, you figured it out. Like, yeah, it goes both ways because it's like left or right, they should not be in a civics class. They shouldn't be indoctrinated in any which way. They need to figure that out themselves, you know. It's crazy. It's crazy. They need to figure it out themselves. It's just wild to me. Isn't it okay for any teacher to do? They're in a position of authority and it's a job to teach facts, not opinions. Yeah, exactly. This is a vast majority of teachers out there have some sort of agenda they want to push on the impressionable. Right, even in college. Even in college. Okay. Not even just the teachers. Even your classmates in college will go out of their way to pull you into anything, right? I had an issue at my college. All manner of like, literally there was like a what is it? Like a Cold War between all these different branches of Christianity that lived in the area, fighting over the college campus. They would come and they would just show up. They would just start preaching. They would like follow people around and start yelling at them things. Like, I remember sitting alone. I was sitting alone in an area. I was sitting alone in like a student pub, right? It was the weekend. I had just finished eating and I just decided to chill out for a little bit on my phone before I went back to my room to do more classwork, right? And then suddenly, out of this back area, two people in suits come out, walk up to me, and I freaked out, all right? They plop a tablet in front of the table in front of me, and they're like, watch this. Okay, I watch it. It's literally like some sort of it's literally some sort of like join our sect of Christianity thing, like a propaganda video, and they asked me what I thought of it, and I was just like, it was well produced, like, because they obviously went really well into like they paid a lot of money to have someone edit it for them and like have good graphics and stuff like that, right? But it's just like, I'm not a very religious person. I was raised Catholic, but I'm not very religious, okay? Like, we stopped going to church after COVID, right? And I'm not against religion. Like, I used to go to some Bible studies not that long ago to try and re-spark that interest with me. But like, don't randomly come out of these back rooms with a tablet and tell me to watch a video and that tell me how you're trying to save me. It's kind of scary. Don't do that. Dude, if people in suits randomly approach me with briefcases and tablets, I think they're trying to take me away. I would think that they're feds trying to take me away. Hi, Kevin Rudy, thanks so much for the follow. Hi, X-Count, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, X-Count. How are you doing? Awkward time to raid in. Yeah, we were talking about how I was in college, and in college there was a bunch of different sects of Christianity fighting over control of the college, and then I was sitting in in like a student meeting area, and 2 people in suits forced me to watch a video. It was kind of crazy. We discussed saggy balls. Awesome. Awesome. You know, I think if you dip them in ice, that won't be the problem anymore. I think you can fix that if you dip them in ice. I actually heard, I think it was a 4chan post. Someone said if you dip your balls in ice, it increases your testosterone. So men, if you suffer from low T, if you have hairline issues, try dipping your balls in ice every day. Women don't count. Testing right now? Okay, word. Let me know how it goes. I don't think that's true. Ice water. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. No thank you. Your chilled sriracha works best? I heard sweet baby Ray's works best. What were you talking about? What was the gun conversation today? What was the gun conversation today, X-Count? What's going on? What's the dealio? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Freezy said training sounds interesting and really painful. When you didn't talk about guns a whole lot? Really? Literally, you were talking about balls? Is that really all you were talking about? You were just talking about balls. Well, I think the best balls are the ones, those balls that should look like footballs, that have like the Nerf they look like they have the tail of an RPG on the end. They're a Nerf football. Have you seen those? They kind of look like a mortar shell. Not those balls? I see. Issues is males due to having too much testosterone and gets converted into dihydrotestosterone. I don't know anything about that. If you increase testosterone, is that how that works? If you increase testosterone, you get bald faster? Took an autism test? I took a schizophrenia test on stream once during a dread stream. Nerf footballs are great. And we toss them directly at a friend at Mach 2. You can throw something at Mach 2? Dude, okay, if you can throw something at Mach 2, have you tried cooking a turkey with a single slap? Because remember, you only need like, how much is Mach 2? You need like 5,200 something miles per second in a slap to instantly cook a turkey. You must be amazing at Thanksgiving dinners. If you can throw a football at Mach 2, you could probably instantly cook a turkey with your slap. Have you people in our community took a BDSM test? Oh boy. Well, I guess this leads up to the next question. X-Count, are you a top or bottom? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You don't have to answer that question. What is going on? What was your stream about? What happened during your stream? I feel so perplexed. I feel like you've rated me and we've done nothing but try to make each other say obscene things to each other the whole time, and I don't know what is a bit anymore, what's fake. Has the link on his X? Oh my god. Okay. I have Twitter open right now. What did you score? X-Count? Is it the X-Count? Firearms VTuber. Following. Alright, let's see. I don't see it. It's all unfortunately real. So you had an entire stream where you talked about balls and took a BDSM test together with your followers. You know what? Nothing we've said is a bit. I don't see it. Is it under media? Is it under replies? Media? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Mostly vanilla? Dominant? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, understood. All right, noted. You're fairly boring. You know what? You know what? I can't. Okay, hold on. I've taken this test before, but that was a very long time ago. I took this test a very long time ago. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how I would compare. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna change this. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna change the topic. In fact, we're gonna talk about something else. Do you guys love cupcakes? I love cupcakes so much. I feel like if I keep talking, if we keep talking about what you've done on your stream, chat's gonna ask me to take the test, and I don't think I'm ready for that. What flavor of cupcakes? Strawberry. Strawberry. Back to more topic. Let's head back to the previous topic. What do you mean? What do you mean? Cupcakes are awesome. Cupcakes are awesome. What do you mean? Cupcakes with bacon bits are divine? That's a thing that people do? Is this real life? Is this real life, guys? I'm just grinning like an idiot. Oh my god. Seeing that you took the test has sent my mind back like years. And it's like perplexing me. To deep fry a cupcake on stream someday? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll eat it too. So at that time, a guy's cat sunk his claw into a guy's nutsack? Ow! That sounds like it would be painful. It's probably good. Okay, what if I batter fried a cupcake? What if I took a cupcake, dipped it in like buttermilk something like pancake mix, and fried it? What then? Would you eat that? Would you eat that? Maybe pancake batter deep fry it? Yeah. This is one of the most unhealthiest things I've ever heard of. We're just casually talking about it. I think that would instantly kill some people if they ate it. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous food item. Deep fry, redeem, win. I usually replace the oils of whatever I bake with bacon grease. I mean, that just makes sense. That just makes sense though. Deep fry, what would a deep fry redeem? Like, you have a redeem where I just deep fry whatever's nearby me? Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have like a setup where you can see my keyboard and my desk, and then I'll just have a bunch of random snacks like candy and cupcakes on my desk, and then there's a deep fry redeem, and then just off screen is just a deep fryer ready to go all stream just for that redeem, and I deep fry something that's on my desk. I deep fry a monster cat or my mouse. The deep fried Steam Deck is gonna go hard. Just don't light your room on fire. Deep fry a stick of butter, then deep fry it again, then repeat this process, so you'll probably die of heart failure. Yeah, real. Honestly, I want to try so much fair food. One Piece cupcake taste test. The One Piece is real. I don't know why. Can we get much higher? So high. I can't think of anything else but when people talk about One Piece. I think you broke my brain. Your raid broke my brain, guys. You came in here talking about balls, and I was telling y'all about some magic where you apparently you dip your balls in ice. Is that Popeyes? Popeyes. Popeyes says cupcakes. I hope you had a good stream, X count. If you need to take a nap or do laundry or dip your balls in ice water or anything like that, by all means, I completely understand. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet and VTuber, currently Pokemon addict, and we're playing PokeMMO. It's a limited time thing. So you're doing so good at getting away from the topic, then you just reel yourself back into. There's a grocery store I went to in Florida, these giant cupcakes. It was the size of my head, and half of it was all icing. You can escape from these nuts. Gotta stop before I end up being part of the problem. Am I getting in trouble for this? For yapping about this kind of stuff? Am I gonna get in trouble? Oh my god. Try bringing help with dragging your brain onto deep fried treats, but no. No. Deep fried goodies. Why you know I like yummy food. You can just distract me with yummy food talk all the time. Even though I literally had like a part where I was not eating very much at all in my life several times. I'm still like, I still have a weakness for things like chocolate and sweet and yummy things. Cupcakes are pretty good. Chocolate cupcakes, strawberry cupcakes. Like some, I don't really like muffins though. When I have like, some people have like muffins when they have their coffee, but like muffins fall apart. Like I want to be able to dip it in my coffee. You know what I mean? I like to dip cookies in my coffee, especially Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy in coffee, mwah. Very good. Very yummy. Twitchy is the rat that sees 15 of its buddies fall into the bucket trap, then falls into it herself because she sees corn on the lid. Are you dipping fresh, warm donuts in milk? Mmm. Dude, I want donuts. Why? Why do you have to say that? Why? Come on. Deep fry the donut? It's already deep fried. That's what it is. It's fried cake. It's fried cake in circular form. You get some donuts tomorrow? Do it. Do it. Do it. Deep fry the coffee. Oh, you redeemed a hydrate redeem. Hold on. Let me drink some water. I'm salivating right now. Might make some popcorn. Deep fry a donut that has a cupcake in the middle. Oh my god, guys. You're making me hungry for sweet things. Deep fry the popcorn? Why are we just deep frying everything? Deep fry the salami lid. Kita, they deep fried the horse. Kita, the horse is here. Why aren't we deep frying everything? Beat me to it. You're the one who wanted to talk about cupcakes. Yeah, because I was trying to avoid talking about balls. Cheetah, the horse is fried. Have you ever had fried ice cream? I have. Isn't it just ice cream that's in like a tortilla? I think ads are starting soon. I'm sorry. I'm saluting you guys. Rest in pepperoni. Rest in pepperoni. Nom 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 nom. I'm sorry if ads start soon. Race for impact. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They going ham. This is the way bacon is supposed to be. Fries. What does the song go like? The cheese up in here. It's going ham. Damn. 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 Deep fried Cheez-Its are probably good. What? Cheez-Its? What about goldfish though? Deep fry the Pokemon? Okay, which Pokemon would taste the best deep fried? Probably Claw Launcher. Because that's a shrimp. That's literally a shrimp, my guys. Deep fried Wishcash? That's basically batter fried catfish. Southern staple. Think about it. Miltank? Oh yeah, like a country fried chicken fried steak. Miltank slice. Ooh. God, I want to go to Cracker Barrel. Pick something that isn't a fish. Well, they said Miltank. What could I pick that isn't a fish? I mean, any of the pig Pokemon. Lechonk. Deep fry the bee? Not the bee. Okay, deep fried Paris? No! Don't deep fry Paris. No! No! You wouldn't deep fry some Paris mushroom poppers? Wait, the mushrooms you could just take off of the Paris. They detach. Easily. Like, literally the very first episode we watch of that we see a Paris, other than the Pokemon rap, is in Mount Moon. You see a Paris detach its own mushroom and plant it in the ground. The mushrooms just come back. You can harvest the mushrooms off of Paris, no problem. What's a chicken-like Pokemon? Blaziken. Blaziken. That's literally fried chicken. That's literally a fried chicken Pokemon. Deep fried Twitchy Buggy. No. You cannot. You shall not deep fry me. Deep fried Torchic? Chicken nugget. Oh, Rikambi can't survive that. Deep fried Rikambi. Deep fried Weedle on a stick? No, I like Weedle. No, not Weedle. Not Weedle, guys. Don't do that to Weedle. Weedle is a good noodle. Weedle totally didn't suck horribly in Fire Red by only having access to freaking Fury Swipes and Poison Sting and Harden at the early levels. No. Nadoli didn't have one of the worst leveling experiences I'd ever seen in my entire life before having an experience share. Oh my god. How we missed execute? Deep fried egg? Deep fried eggs explode. Deep fry an Oddish? Oddish is literally like an onion. Well, no, it turns into like the same, it turns into that one flower, like that one corpse flower. Doesn't it turn into Rafflesia? Bloomin' Oddish? Dude, Oddish into a bloomin' onion? Like from Outback Steakhouse? Vileplume? Yeah, isn't it like a... Like the same mushroom... Not the same mushroom. Same flower that's on, Venusaur? Yeah. See, I'm smart. I know words. Fry the outer shell. Boom, 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 boom. I want to reach 9,000 encounters before we end the stream. 9,000 Paris encounters before we end the stream. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We just gotta lock in. 9,000 encounters. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty please. Pretty please. Oh, no ads. No. How could this happen? Watch, the shiny's gonna show up while we have ads playing on Twitch. That'll be our luck. That'll be just our luck. Ba, 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 ba. KFT? Kentucky Fried Torchics, not Kentucky. Gomen. I did not mean to mispronounce so bad. Words are hard, okay? Maybe I need to go back to learning how to speak. Maybe I need to go back to learning how to speak, you know. I don't know how to speak English anymore. Clearly I've become ESL. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Hi Grillikin. How are you? How are you? How are you? That's kind of crazy having a metabolism where you could eat a bunch of food and you just don't hold on to it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Meanwhile, I eat anything and I feel like my butt will be big for like the next 3 days. You know what I mean? My metabolism holds on to everything. Dun, dun, dun. It still says the ads are going. It still says the ads are going. Kind of crazy. Bum, 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 bum. What's wrong with a big butt? I don't know. There is such thing as too big. If yours is so large that it kills someone, then that's obviously too big. Like if you hip check someone and it sends them flying and they die, that would be terrible. Alright, odds. Ads are over. Ads are over, ladies and gentlemen. Hockey? Chicken jockey? Refresh, my delay is about 15 seconds. Oh. I've never played hockey before. I've never played hockey before, but hockey seems crazy. You've got both a blessing and a curse, fast metabolism, and IBS. Oh, I see. Hip checking is a major thing in hockey, is it? So why are you running from Paris? I'm not running from Paris, I'm trying to catch them. Well, catch a shiny one, but it won't appear. It keeps hiding from me. They're hiding from me. They don't want me to catch them. What am I supposed to do? 2-stick delay, much better. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I feel like freaking my face is like getting messed up by me talking so much again. I need to like slow down. Have you given anything to the RNG gods? You know what? I'll pray right now. I'll pray right now. Oh, RNGesus. Please bless this next encounter with a shiny Paris. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I will sacrifice the hairline of one viewer so I can have a shiny Paris. Chosen at random. Thank you, RNGesus. Thank you. Not my hair. All right, I'm out. It didn't work. We didn't get a shiny Paris. No, we lost Apocalypse Meow. It didn't work. It didn't work, guys. It's maybe because I didn't say amen. Can I get an amen? That's bad enough, thanks. Listen. Take vitamin D. You know what? Deep fry the shiny Paris. No. You wouldn't. You cannot. You try to sacrifice our hair. Good. Good. All right, let's see. Let us have... Mushroom crab does sound pretty tasty. Hello, Scab. I thought you left after I said Rick Queso. I thought it gave you an aneurysm and you died in your chair. Instead of Rayquaza. I just call him that as a joke. It's not how I actually think it's pronounced. I call it Rayquazo, Rayquazo. Well, even I need to do work from time to time. Are you at work right now? Scabaholics Anonymous? Just a joke? Yeah, sure, buddy. Alright, fine. Don't believe me. I'm not here to convince you of shit. I'll say whatever the hell I want. Chad's turn on you now. Reap the consequences. Oh no. They're gonna shave me. They're gonna make me bald. I'm just gonna be antenna. 1 more hour and some change? I see. I cursed Buggy to get all the shinies she has already. I have currently 0 shinies in this game, so that means I will get none. I'm getting hungry though, guys. I'm getting pretty hungry. Maybe we should end soon. Maybe we should end soon. So, okay, we have... Can we get to 9,000 encounters? Maybe we'll do that first, and then we'll end. 9,000 encounters. So, it's about... What is 3 times 6? 18? Am I crazy? Yeah. 18. So the encounter thing goes up by 18. Oh, a Paris. Good enough for dinner. Maybe I should stop going back and forth and instead just run back and forth a single encounter in here. Maybe that would be better for me. Because at least then I don't have to go back and forth. Unironically, it might be better off. Now that I think about it. We might have to time it, guys. Is it faster to do the sweet sense and then go back and then run back with the bike? Or is it faster to do single encounters with Swarm? I have no idea. I have no idea. Bleep bloop. I think if I was locked in all the time, then the sweet scent thing would definitely be faster. But the thing is I get distracted all the time. I get distracted all the time. Stinky buggy? No, I'm not stinky. I showered yesterday. I showered yesterday night. Why are you calling me stinky? I showered after stream. I just hope for a shiny I don't do sweet scent hordes. I see. Maybe that'd be better for me. Maybe what I should do is just run back and forth going forward with a Swarm mon. Well, no, I still want a female pair. Well, technically, I think a male Paris would be worth more. A male Paris, I think, would actually be worth more, but I don't know. I don't know. Would a male shiny Paris be worth more? I think so, because people would use it for breeding fodder. You'll probably not get what you want, right? I promise you, my shiny Paris will probably have the worst IVs imaginable. The worst nature imaginable. It's probably gonna be like speed up, attack down. It's probably gonna be timid. It's gonna have zeros in all IVs. That's what's gonna happen. So true, so real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zubat. If I get a shiny Zubat, I would cry. Please stop attacking me. Sell your soul and play a grindy mod pack on Minecraft, you might get a shiny. Oh, interesting. Interesting idea. Bum, 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 bum. Shiny Zubat incoming? I mean, I would take it. I don't know if I would use it though. I might sell it because I could use the money. You might my money if you get a shiny that's not a Parasopher. Or you could shiny hunt on Cobblemon. I could. I do want a shiny hunt on Cobblemon. I want a shiny Tropius. I want a shiny Ponyta. True. Are you on Cobblemon right now, Seki? Cobblemon stinky? Why is Cobblemon stinky? We like Cobblemon. Bum, 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 bum. Shiny hunting on Cobblemon is fun, don't you? Yeah! I was shiny hunting for a Paris, and I was shiny hunting for a Slackoth. Just like how I'm gonna do in this game. Like, after we get Paris, I'm gonna start hoeing. And then we're gonna go to Petalburg Forest, and we're gonna shiny hunt there. Unironically. That's the plan. That is legitimately the plan. I might try the Elite Four one last time, though. I think that makes sense. Slacking based? Yeah, I love Slacking. Slacking is a good boy. Into the Pokemon packs back in the day, they just interest me. I see. I mean, I think Cobblemon is pretty good, especially if you got mods that add all the other Pokemon that are missing. It's pretty good. I'm cleaning some stuff off my monitor. Okay. No! Stop encountering me! I think I've unearthed a bunch of ancient, like... From yapping so hard, I've unearthed a bunch of, like... ancient mucus in my throat or something. Because I'm, like, coughing up stuff. I hope I'm not getting sick. I did get pretty sick on February, and then it's taken a while for the cough to fully go away. Sometimes I still have random coughing fits. Like adding extra monster for Pokemon, I like more paradoxes or baby legendaries. Baby legendaries? I didn't know that was a thing. Whoa. Whoa. Yappy buggy. Yappy buggy. I don't really understand how some stuff is flying normal. A flying normal type when it's just like isn't flying, just flying. Yappy buggy better than silent buggy. True. That is true. Silent bug. Bug. Math is math, flying is flying. There's a baby legendary mod to make certain legendaries a lot easier. Oh. Just because I bully Buggy doesn't mean I want her to stop being herself. Why would I ever stop being myself? I would not stop. I would never stop being myself. Being the goober. If you paint yourself red and get covered in glitter, you can be the shiny. Ooh. That's an idea. Or people would think I'm a lobster or a shrimp and try to eat me. Can you believe that Red Lobster brought back the unlimited shrimp thing, even though that's what put them out of business last time? Can you believe it? I think they're just trying to get more people in the door. People can't afford to go to Red Lobster no more. Have you seen the price of lobster? Have you seen the price of seafood in general? Those are probably cheap shrimp. Yeah, more than likely. No way, that's feasible in the modern economy? Yeah. No way. Color shift your model. Capture make yourself shiny. Maybe we'll get other shinies. Ooh. Maybe we can make it a redeem to make me different colors. $30 for unlimited shrimp? Dude, that's... There's so much cholesterol in shrimp. It's not good for you. Alright. We are... Bum-ba-dum-ba. Bum-ba-dum-ba. I'd like that you give me more stuff to do other than throw stuff at you. Maybe we should bring the eat candy redeem back. I don't know. Maybe. But the candy bag is humongous. Then I can eat a piece of candy as a redeem. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. That's a big maybe. We also have the other sounds. We have fart, reverb, and also the iron pipe. Bite from giant gummy bear. Someone splat. Buggy, did you have to go to settings and turn down the for what? You're so dumb. Alright, guys. We are at 9,001 Paris encounters. 9,001 Paris encounters. We have in 5 hours and 42 and a half minutes. We have done 2,900 encounters. Wow. We're getting there. We're getting there in progress. Do another 1K then? No. I think I need to rest my voice. I think I've actually overdone it. My throat is kind of sore from yapping. Over 9,000. Yeah, true. I think it's time to call it. I think it might be time to call it. Let's see though. Let's see. Who could we raid if we do? Do a mute 1K? Maybe. I keep having to clear my throat because my throat is all like messed up. Oh my god. Seki Cobblemon? He's live right now? Is he also on live on here? Oh my god. Seki is live on Twitch as well. So I guess we'll be raiding Seki because I'll probably be appearing over there soon. And I gotta rest my voice more. I'll probably eat some food first though. I'll probably eat some food first. So be sure to tell Seki, I don't know. Thank you everyone who raided. Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you everyone who subbed. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's do raid message. It's over 9,000. Raid. That's how we'll raid Seki. Start raid. Alright everybody, yeah. Thanks so much for tuning in. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. We made good progress today. Good progress, good yapping. Good yapperoni and cheese pizza. Yep. I do want yummy foods. I will appear on Seki's stream shortly. I just need to like eat some food and stuff like that first. So if you stick around, you can watch us play Cobblemon. Because that's what I was gonna do anyways. Be sure to ice your balls. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, Fifth Venom. Alright, take care everyone. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye.